should probably be clearing my throat before I go. I go off the starting soon screen. Because I don't have my mic active on that one. Hold on. It's like the only time I realize I need to clear my throat is the first time I flex my vocal cords for the day. Something like I've been like inherently only clearing my throat the moment I actually start speaking into my mic. Oh fuck. And now I'm getting like a hiccup attack. Or is it just one? I think it's just one. It's probably because I cleared my throat too viciously this time. At least I have an excuse. By Mario Sunshine OST. You're getting added to my playlist.
전 이 시간대가 제일
Stream
마음이
music in all
편해지더라고요.
caps that I just made.
모두 힘내세요, 관리자님.
I think I turned the music off because I was watching a friggin' YouTube video while I was trying to do my mirror dungeon last night. Because I said I would. I said I would do the mirror dungeon off camera yesterday. And trust me, I tried. Okay, when's the next pull I get off of the Battle Pass rewards? There's one here. An announcer that's a like massive spoiler for late game content. Okay, so there's 3 pulls in the next 10 levels of the Battle Pass. Thank you, Limbus Company. You want to try the event achievements? Yes, actually. That's not a bad idea. There are pulls in there, right? Two pulls for having the welfare team model employee inflict a certain amount of sinking or rupture potency with its skills in an encounter. Clear encounter without any ally deaths. Use minus coin skills a certain number of times. An encounter. So there's 6 pulls to be obtained here.
전 이 시간대가
No one needs to die. I need to use a certain number of minus skill coins. So I still think it's probably a good idea to take potential man Heathcliff. Since this boss like sacks your sanity a lot, I think he might be actually useful for once. Since he's just kind of be like coasting on low sanity just by virtue of the enemy he's fighting. Let me see if I can't get like 30 shards out of this to... I wanted to shard Dawn Office Fixer Sinclair yesterday. I don't think I'm getting it though. Oh my gosh. I need 27 more. Okay. So, I suppose the best way to get more pulls right now without swiping my credit card. Let me like fucking write this down and like put it on the stream. Hold on. No, I'll just use my notepad app. What's up, my homies? Hey, Kez, how you doing? Use 3 minus coin skills. That should be easy enough to do automatically, just so long as I have potential men. No ally deaths. That's kind of my goal in any encounter anyways. And I don't know what this means. Have the welfare team model employee inflict a certain amount of sinking or rupture potency with its skills. What is the welfare team model? Chat, what does this mean? Who is the welfare team model employee? Is it like just a character that pops up in the battle itself, like the magical girl? Welfare team model employee is your slot 2. Posture check. I'm straight back. Too early in the stream for me to start slacking on posture. I will take some water though, thank you. The team captain is slot 1. Inflict rupture or sinking. I didn't know that the slot numbers had names. This has never been explained to me once. Okay, thank you.
Hey G, would you make me a sandwich?
No.
Hey, thanks for the follow. They normally don't. Oh shit, follower goal met. Oh no, that's gonna be really loud. Sorry, I forgot to fix that. It's a unique buff for this event. Okay. Sinking or rupture potency. Okay, so I should have...
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
Yi-Song has a sinking potency. Yeah, he inflicts a fuck ton of sinking potency with every single move he has, so... I'm thinking he's... Oh, that's sinking count. Okay, he only his yellow applies potency, actually. But that should be enough. I need to set the follower goal higher. Frickin', like, spamming my ears every 10 follows. That's really loud. Or at least just fix the alert sound. Hope you all are doing well today. I was gonna yap, but like I'm starting my stream a lot later than I intended to. So I felt like an hour of just talking instead of like actually playing the game I wanted to play would feel kind of sucky. Okay, who else is good here? These are basically my best... Okay, I'm taking him. I think the Priest of La Mancha Land, because I uptied him, is probably amazing. Is that Hobo Cliff? Yes, that is Hobo Cliff. My beloved potential man. He fucking sucks. But this fight inflicts a lot of sinking. Oh, he inflicts rupture and sinking. Maybe I should put him in slot 2. It's like the design. It's like the whole fight was designed around him. I have two more open spaces. I'm thinking this man will be panicked turn 3. Oh, I can take a support too, right? What do we have in our supports today? Oh, someone has their Dawn Office Fixer in their supports. It's peak. What's your friend code?
먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Me? That you? If that's your Dawn Office Fixer Sinclair, then thank you, because I love him. And I haven't been able to shard him yet. My friend code is... I don't know it off the top of my head. And I don't want to leave this screen because I'll... No, I won't. I can just instantly select them again.
전 이 시간대가
Let me pin
제일
it for
마음이
my Limbus streams,
편해지더라고요.
actually.
모두 힘내세요.
You don't have me added, so that is not my Claire. Right. Oh. Ain beat me to it. Be my Claire, I don't know. Did you notice I think I mentioned wanting him very badly last stream.
전
I wasn't
시간대가
talking about in-game, but thanks anyways. So who else? I think Butler Hideyoshu is probably my best, just my best ID in general.
준비 완료.
Sent. Oh, hold on. Let me accept y'all's requests first. Can I keep my selection? I don't think it goes away if I click out. So I tried this fight once before, and I got team wiped very quickly. Hydrate. I will absolutely drink some water, thanks. I also have a soda today. I have a cane sugar soda instead of a Monster energy drink. Although if my energy begins to plummet, yeah, I keep my selection. Okay. He will be panicked turn 3.
거미작 방패가 되어
I do not want to see the story. Guess I'm only on Canto 4. Which we're finishing today, by the way. I'm at the end of Canto 4. Literally, like, the last floor, the last couple missions of the dungeon. I just couldn't finish it to save my life the last time I was streaming.
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Oh wait, she gets stronger if you have more sinking. And Potential Man gives himself sinking. Apparently I already had you friended? Yeah, I remember you from a previous stream. You forgot the support? Motherfucker.
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야
Okay, that's the one thing that deselects when
다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
when you click off the screen. Okay, so the guy that I was watching yesterday, the guy that I rated at the end of my stream,
또 실패했어.
you want? I have the new Roja and Dawn and my supports. Oh, that might be good. Dude. 150 ideality, by the way. And I haven't gotten either of them. I got the ego. I got the ego. I got the ego and I got the announcer twice. Motherfucker. Look at this. I got the announcer a second time on my second to last one pull. Okay.
나 훌륭한 미끼 될 수 있어.
But does every ID have a different like voice line when you click on them?
달리자, 로신한테.
Holy shit. I never noticed that.
악인들을 뒤쫓아서.
Announcers are a blessing to endgame players. I'm a Canto 4 Andy, bro. I want IDs. I think I already have amazing IDs though. Now that I have I got him when I was pulling while PP, so that's a good like consolation prize, I think. He's good looking and I hear he's really strong. Alright, let's take Magical Girl, Queen of Hearts Dawn. Oh, every there's a lot. The name of love and hate. Goes well with Full Stop Heath. I don't have that one, but some people have him in their. She's also sinking in Rupture, right? Maybe she's better to put in my slot too. Than fucking Potential Man.
부르신다. 주인.
해방 원하신다면.
부르신다면.
Let's do the order like this.
해방된 세상을
It's me. I'm people that have him in support. That's so. I have you and a couple other people. Wild Hunt. Someone has their Kleinhammer Heathcliff there for some reason.
오늘도 부디
Okay,
정신을
no story.
잃을 수
I'm skipping it all. When she's normal, she's rupture. In her other state, she goes sinking. Okay. I only need to apply one or the other though, right?
복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가
I see
해결
the team
못해도
captain starts off with
이해할게.
2 actions. Build up his tremor, I guess. Okay, so she's a charge, sinking rupture ID. Like what's going on? I read her I read her yesterday. The one thing, okay, I hope one of you like can answer this, please. The one thing I'm confused on. She has a skill where she deals extra damage for every magical arcana on self. And she consumes all magical arcana. Where, like, how does she generate magical arcana? Because I'm not seeing this keyword anywhere else in her kit. There's no other skill or passive that mentions it at all except for, oh, combat starts. Oh. Okay, here's where I go. Okay. I'm gonna sound really stupid here. Or I sound really stupid right now, but like I promise you, like I thought combat start meant at the start of the encounter. But that's encounter start. Combat starts every time I hit the button, right? Okay, I guess that makes a lot more sense then. Struggling. Use your good skill then. It's from that she can generate one from her S3, I think. Alright. But I need 4 lust owned, so. Oh. Yeah, go get him, Heathcliff. The first clash is the safest one to lose, right? So have you guys beat this person yet? Alright, dude. The ego can also generate magical arcana. I already have all achievements. Most people I saw were complaining about her, like, being really overpowered. And then other people I spoke to about it said, like, oh yeah, she's freaking easy. Like, I just achievement farmed. All achievements takes about an hour. Okay, so it's gonna take me, like, the whole stream. Dude, everyone lost their flash. What the fuck?
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 중앙본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
You wouldn't be able to do it because you'd be too underleveled for hard mode achievements? That's correct, yeah. My strongest IDs are level 35 right now, so I'm getting the easy mode achievements, if possible. Wait, shit. Oh, no. Turn order does not correlate to actual move order. We're fine. The clashes are really strong. Just like evade. I don't know. It's probably possible if you take a support as DPS and 2 tanks. You reminded me I gotta do mirror dungeon. Yeah, me too. I need the lunacy because I want to roll for my own dawn. Okay, wait, he's actually really strong now. 0 out of 19. Can't lose. You can't lose a clash, right? Oh, heck. Let's just do this for now anyway. This is the easy part, right? Bro! Okay, Yi-Sung try to flip heads challenge. This fight is a simple rip from Library of Runa. I haven't played that one yet. Library of Runa. Does it play the same as this game? Is it like chain battles and focus battles? Someone told me it was a card game. Oh, stop rolling heads, man. Nice. That's the first time I've ever seen that ID ever win a clash in my life. I'm kind of eating shit. What am I doing wrong? Okay, what do I do now?
난들 알겠어.
I need to kill the swords.
분위기가 안 좋은 건 뭐 너무 흔한 일이잖아.
Killing enemies gives you access to their identity and skills. Every fight is a focus encounter. Okay. Holy shit. All skills become unbreakable coins. Okay, man. Main goal is build a deck of various skills and beat the story. This fight specifically is fight the abnormality, she spawns swords, kill the swords one by one, starting with the one with an effect, and she gets staggered. So I would need to focus this sword down, like ASAP. Yi-Sung has full bloom, I think. Yes, perfect.
뭐야?
I can't clash into these either, though. Okay, we'll do it like that. And I don't know, just like block everyone else, like defend. I take it. Gain 1 paralyzed next turn. That's good for him, actually. I think doing it like this is probably the best.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Oh, he's damaging the main guy too. Thank you, full bloom. All right, man. You know how to break the shield of hers efficiently? You're supposed to kill the swords. And he's panicked. 17 over 4 sinking.
우리를 넘긴 것 같아. 믿었던 대로 너희 잘해주고 있어. 방금 칭찬 들었지?
Fucking
두
potential
번은
man.
필요 없다고 생각해. 아직
오케이.
끝난 것도 아니니까.
Struggling.
뭐야?
Oh, she's in her negative coin phase. Don't break the shield, just stagger her. Yeah. You gotta kill the swords. I probably should have put like Donkey in spot 1 instead of Yisong. Yisong is still pretty good though, I think. Inflicts a fuck ton of sinking. So they can't really, like, it would be nice to win some clashes, but they can't really do that against these moods.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
아르카나 피트.
Oh, that one shot the sword.
제압 효과가
오케이.
굉장히 좋았어.
감내해야 할
기록적인
고통.
피해량인 것 같아.
Motherfucker.
이런
Okay, man.
때가 되면
Bye, Yisong.
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽음 상태가 됐다고. 더 큰 사태로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 아, 무슨 일 있었던 게야? 불능이네. 좀 더 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야. 이런 장면을 볼 때마다 너무
If you
안타까워.
protect the ally Queen of Hatred for until the knight is staggered, she'll fire off a powerful attack. I didn't even know I protected her. Like, there was no arrow going in her direction. I just, like, selected the wrong move or something. Should I just start over? This is going like really poorly. And I still can't like clash at all. I think I should probably just start over. This is like falling apart really fast.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 뭐야? 한 상체라도 풀려났어? 갑자기 제압 개체가 더 강해졌잖아.
Oh, she will fire off a powerful
그런
attack.
정보가 없어.
Okay.
다른 세피라
I thought you were talking about the knight.
물어볼게.
Alright, just fucking like throwing bodies, throwing bodies at in front of her. I think we got the sword this turn though. I hope. Question mark.
이쪽으로.
자, 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
아직 주인놈을 챙겨야 하는데.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서.
Wait, guys, she's staggered.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
He's gonna kill himself. The only guy that isn't staggered. He's gonna kill himself with the bleed. It'll work out. Okay.
당신 그래도
Okay, so the actual health bar is just smoke and mirrors. Okay.
이번 제압은 끝이야.
That makes so
너희들도
much more
고생
sense.
많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
I thought like there was more
언젠가
fight
우리도
afterwards.
모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있겠지.
It's like the fight against a knight in Deltarune. You're not actually supposed to get him to 0 HP. You have other conditions you need to fulfill.
세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Okay, okay. I'm less I'm less irritated now. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to do this? How are people calling it easy? I actually got a lot of achievements done, like, without reading them. I just wanted the pulls. Okay, so so for the no allied deaths thing, I should just bring a fuck to, like, everyone like is a tank and then take someone's support donkey. To like kill everything for me, because she basically one-shot the swords. The Queen of Hearts donkey from like my support roster one-shot all the swords for me, and then everyone else like basically is on evasion duty or guard duty. Sunshower Heathcliff, not ideal. But hey, I got 4 pulls. This time for sure I get my own donkey, right? At like a 0.16% chance with these 4 pulls. Now I just got a bunch of garbage. Alright, what's next? What else do I have to do? Queen of Hatred taking less than 3 hits from the enemy attack skill. Rewards are actually massive for these Chivos, actually. Complete the encounter with Central Command Team Captain, surviving and defeating 3 swords. Yeah, okay, so I just put y'all's Queen of Hearts in rank 1, and then that achievement should be done pretty easily. 3+ charge potency? Yeah, the idea is you put her in rank 1, for sure, with these Chivos. Taking less than 8 hits. Without any allies reaching -45. I think the only person that hit -45 was fucking Heathcliff. Yeah, let's not take him, actually.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
All my tanks.
퀘스트 확인했어요.
Who else is a tank? She's a tank, but I don't have her uptied. But she applies defense level up to other allies, which is really, really valuable for this, I think. Wait, she is uptied. Oh, everyone's uptied to 3 for this, I think. Apply defense level up to the ally with the lowest HP percentage.
준비되어 있습니다.
Who else? I guess Encore? Marisol?
이곳에 있나니 재촉지 마시오. 어련히 가겠지.
사랑과 정의
I think this is the way to go.
지금 이곳에 등장! 아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Everyone's just kind of struggling. Gain Tremor on use. Yeah. If he's not gonna win a clash, the guard is the best way to charge my boy's Tremor up.
참여하게 되리라.
Nails and Bind might be useful too. Come on.
현! 아르카나 빛! 차!
Federal Heads challenge failed.
안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽음 상태가 됐다고! 더 큰 사태로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
Can I just restart? What the fuck, man?
사랑과 정의의 이름으로!
I don't remember the conditions of the achievements already. I should have wrote them down. I should have written them down.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도
But
하고.
those clashes were favored, supposedly. Gain 3 defense, level up on Clash, lose. Pretty good, actually.
보고합니다.
RNG strikes us all the time in exactly the expected places. Yeah, turn 1. Oh wait, he doesn't get his fucking tremor if he does an unopposed attack. Dude, that idea is so annoying to use. He has to specifically win a clash or just like block an attack. An unopposed attack doesn't like generate any charge for him. He's bad.
아르카나 B.
He's not great. It's not a great ID, but I like him.
침묵하라.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할
He's like
거라고.
he's so conditional, and then like the payoff for what you do is it's not great. It's not great, but he's a solid tank. I like his power guard. Has an unbreakable coin, and it gives him tremor. Alright, fucking send it, donkey. Wait, isn't she gonna, like, panic herself if I do this? I don't really know. Oh shit, she can't really lose another flash either. I don't... Motherfucker, can I just, like, have her not attack or something? That would be great. Dawn can't panic from her own skills, neither can Raja. Okay. So what do I do with her? Like, okay, I can make it unopposed by having someone else swing there. Yeah, that works for me. Best minus coin identities in the game. Alright. But that's a very low bar though, isn't it? Like, have we, like, are there any, like, good minus coin identities until now? Have there been any good ones, I mean? Like, honestly. Homeless Man Heathcliff is, not great. It doesn't feel great to use.
피어나라.
제압 개체에게 맞는
Encore Sinclair Slander is crazy. I haven't even seen that identity yet, man. I don't know what all the identities are. I just assume every Tails identity is just like Potential Man, as chat has called him. I try to hit targets with the most cold black tears. If the target has 5 plus cold black tears, coin power plus 5. Cold black tears stack on target times 6% of target's max HP. Okay, that's why it did. That's why it did like 20 trillion damage. Got it. Wait, but that hits my whole team. On hit without cracking. Did she do this last time? I don't understand. Does this hit my whole team, or does it just hit one person like it has been the whole time I've been doing this before? Alright, just one-shot the sword. And then everyone else is on defense / evasion duty. I clash. Do I have any resources for an ego? I do. Can I win this clash with an ego? 19 plus 3. 16 plus 5. It's 21. Okay, yeah, this is very, very... That hits the whole team? Okay, so I really, really want to win that clash, like, very badly. Everyone else just blocks Power Guard. clash, that would be great as well. Yes. Why does it work that way? What if I want him to do the clash? Okay, there we go. I just have to... Anyway, Encore Sinclair, a Season 1 identity who unconditionally reduces his sanity on skill use and never loses a clash. He's the original GOAT. Is that the one... What about... Is that the one who will grip? I think I've seen that one before.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, he is pretty goated actually. That's my husband.
Yeah?
Hydrate and posture check, yeah. I've been slouching. I've been slouching like all stream since the first posture check. It's comfy, okay? I will also drink some water.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
감내야의 고통.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay, so he won the clash, which means like this doesn't... It does less damage? I think? House is panicking, so there goes that achievement.
무슨 일 있었던 건가? 아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
It decreases the coin power.
진짜? 왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Donna's about to die. What happened to her? Kill the sword. She's doing it again, man. He's too slow to redirect it because he gives himself the bind too. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. He's just kind of hanging out, dude. Alright.
참여하게 되리라.
That one shots it, right? No, dude. What the fuck? What happened to her second attack?
관찰 기록을 잘 읽을 몰랐네. 훌륭했어.
나의 손으로 잘라낼 수 있다면.
Dude, she actually just dies. I'm getting my ass beaten by the long fight of Canto 3. I'm not gonna try anymore. How? Wait, like... No offense, but actually how? Dude, what the fuck?
좀더 신경 썼더라면 이런 일은 벌어지지 않았을 거야. 이런 장면을 볼 때마다
Against Cromer?
너무 안타까워.
Oh, Canto 3. Boss of the first floor. Wait, Guido? Okay, I'm starting over, dude. What the fuck?
차라리 내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아.
Yeah, that's Guido.
슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길
We
거야.
ate like just a little too much shit on turn 1 to get anything meaningful done. I should have started over after everyone lost their favored clashes on turn 1.
결국
There's 2 fat-ass rabies-ridden dogs. Oh. You should be able to take a support in there.
시합을 성공하지 못한 나는 쌤.
전 이 시간대가 제일 마음이 편해지더라고요. 오도
I guess it is a pretty hard fight. I need to fix my supports. I don't really have anyone like that particularly leveled up, but I don't think I have you added, Kaz. But I'll put in my best IDs into my support roster. If you want, do you want to support? Question mark. That's a good question. My level 17 stocked on. I think Down is also offering to maybe add you and put someone like actually useful in his supports. I don't really have anyone good. I have a couple good identity. I need every support I need. I need power of friendship to beat those dogs. Ain has some pretty powerful supports too. Oh, break time.
전 이 시간대가 제일 마음.
Okay. Let me get up and stretch out a little bit, get some more water to refill the hydrate commends. One is all you need. Yeah, even one level 55 support just completely carries you. For like the entire story. Alright, I'll be right back. Okay. Water acquired. Muscles stretched out a little bit at least. Restroom used. I prematurely quitted and my progress is gone. Oh, you hit quit to window instead of... You hit forfeit instead of quit to window. That's fine. With a good support, you can just speedrun the rest. You can just speedrun the whole thing. Like... Alright, let's try this one more time.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도.
Okay, so
이해할게.
why didn't she use her second attack? She just like took a hit. She just took an unopposed attack after like swinging. Why did that happen? Figure it out later. Looks acceptable. Bro. Okay, I was about to get like really upset.
야! 아르카나 빛! 흠샤!
Okay, so like her attacks just get combined into one if she has two actions? Am I seeing that? Am I like reading that right? Because she only clashed once and only hit once, but she had 2 turns. I appreciate all the help you guys gave me. Would have given up by now? Of course. That's what we're here for. Down as coming in clutch, but with the supports.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지.
Are we talking about Dawn? Yes.
나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
When I queue up both of these attacks, she, instead of doing 2 separate attacks with 2 separate clashes, she just has like one, she just shot out like one beam. And that fucked me because instead of clashing a second time and winning the second clash, she just took an unopposed attack and got killed. By the sword. Which I did not expect. Because I queued up 2 separate clashes against 2 separate clashes. So like the game just doesn't like I don't know. It would be great if like the game explained why that happens to me. gain 1 magical arcana. Charge that love and hate up, baby. Okay, so someone else clash for her. Like that. She does her attacks as normal. What might have happened is you being hit by an unbreakable coin that staggered you. Now look, look, look! There are 2 attacks queued up, and she's only shooting out like 1 laser beam. And she only... Okay, never mind. I don't know, she didn't do it last turn, or I just wasn't looking. Yeah, that makes more sense, I guess. I guess she just got staggered by something. There are fucking unbreakable coins everywhere in that fight.
너 또한 용서할 테니.
Oh, hey, we staggered her. Get her ass.
잘 됐네. 이제 제압 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
Okay, maybe I shouldn't direct 5 different people, 5 different moves into the... Lock it. What the heck is this? Last time, man.
다른 구역도
She actually has
문제인가요?
a lot of sanity. Maybe she can just tank this. He doesn't have any tears, I think.
다른 구역도 문제인가요?
Yeah. Okay. I should have just had to use the capo. True. Hydrate and posture check. I'm mostly straight backed, but I will drink some water. Alright. This is a difficult battle. Alright, man.
사랑으로 얍! 이럴 수는. 직원 하나의 상태가
Okay.
그다지 좋지 않아 보여. 얼른
sucked.
신경 써준다면
That
다시
really
좋아질 수 있을 거야.
That turn fucking sucked, man.
차라리
Whatever.
내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어.
She got staggered by the
모두
unbreakable
경멸했잖아.
coins after winning the
슬퍼하지 마.
clash, so I'm
다음에는
just gonna try
좋은
again.
일이 생길 거야. 결국 이렇게 된 것인가?
I've never seen corrosion before. Like, how do you pull it off exactly? Maybe I should take some more damage actually. There's Shinkle. He's kind of weak.
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Full stop office rep seems pretty strong. So Donna only one-shots the swords if she has like enough charge, I guess. That's what I saw last time.
사랑과 정의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결
Neutral.
못해도 이해할게.
You shut up.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Full stop to life.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Wait, this guy has like 6 different skills. What the hell? Looks good. To reiterate for Morel, normally if a sinner reached -45, they would panic. When they have an ego, other than their base equip, they will corrode instead. Okay. That makes sense. I never panic anyways. Like, I've never had an ego, except for this fucking fight specifically, of course. I don't really have my sinners ever panic. Okay, man. No, no. I'm just gonna try until I don't,
내가 직원들을
until I
지휘해야
like
했어.
fucking flip heads on
모두
turn 1.
경멸했잖아.
Like,
슬퍼하지 마.
there's no point
다음에는
in
좋은 일이 생길
in
거야.
continuing if like she just fucking like shits her pants every turn. There aren't many enemies in the game who use syncing.
의뢰는
Yeah,
여기서 중단. 모두 퇴각하세요.
that's correct. Alright, this is like actually like kind of like annoying me now. This fight.
흙으로도 돌아가지 못하리라.
아, 저건 좀 복잡하네. 솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
Does this generate any bloodied hand? On hit, gain bloodied hand. Okay, yeah. Wait, she's too slow to... Fuck it, honestly. He can take a couple hits. He's too slow to redirect anyways. Just run into her for free. Attack power down next turn. Oh, that's very good.
참여하게 되리라.
Morel is miffed. Morel is miffed at this, at having to do this fight this many times. I believe in you, Faust. You can win one clash. Yes, dude. This game's really like win more too. What I noticed, like when I first started playing, the way sanity works is like if you lose your first clash, this is literally the first thing I thought of. Since you're more likely to win a clash with more sanity, like, and enemies other than abnormalities also have sanity, like the first clash one basically determines the rest of the fight. It just like snowballs one direction or the other depending on if you gain sanity or lose sanity from the first clash. I've never felt the effects of that more than this fight though, where like every attack she has applies sinking anyways.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
And then
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐
Alright,
나쁜
what's
건
next?
아니기도 하고.
neutral. So she gains love and hate potency for consuming love and hate, right? So it's a good thing if she What does the potency do though? It gives her more damage. Okay. So we want her to consume that love and hate while also gaining love and hate. I think it's a very, very cool identity. Let's try this.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Motherfucker. Can my priest of La Mancha Land, does he stagger himself if he like bleeds himself too hard? Bruh.
움직임이 어설퍼요.
정의 이름으로 이웃. 잘 됐네. 이제 제약 작업을 하기 더 수월해지겠어. 기회를 놓치는 바보 같은 짓은 하지 않겠지?
Lock duty. Does potential man generate aggro? mean Gregor? Yes. Unless you mean the other potential man, in which no, I think. Sunshower Heathcliff does not. Like Gregor does. It's confusing because I know Gregor is like the official potential man, but Sunshower Heathcliff is like the fandom potential man. This fight's hard, man. I hate the people that say this shit's easy. Or maybe my identities just suck. I think my identities just suck. Where's she going? That's fine. I'll just hit the sword a little bit more to like really kill it, ideally. I think we should just be able to just focus it down before it can use this move. I want to say we just fucking run everyone in there, right? Six plus 6, yeah. That's a pretty good clash. That did nothing. Are they blunt resistant or something?
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다. 아르카나 B!
Please let this like fucking kill it so it can't retaliate. Thank you.
이렇게 정화되었네.
She needs to consume some of that charge. This fucking move. It's too much. It's so over the top.
뭐야 이 수치는?
Holy shit.
아까 어떤
Oh,
직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐.
3 plus 11 hate.
진짜?
Oh, she
왜
has 3 plus
팀장을
11.
안 달아줬지?
Oh, this move is super strong now. I think she's gonna be able to one-shot. She's also gonna get her third magical arcana and go into her Tails mode. Alright. Kill it. Just kill it, man. Have Yusong help you as well, just in case. Just block. Wait. He's gonna panic if he uses that, and then I don't get the achievement anymore. Does anyone? Yeah. Okay. Do not to the ego. Just like don't hit anything at all, actually. And the sinking doesn't trigger if the coin breaks, right? Okay, yeah. This is acceptable. This is good. This is ideal, actually.
사람보다 붉은 살.
What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Alright, nice.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
I don't think that disqualifies me from the achievement, though. I think we need to stop her from getting hit 3 times. So if she gets hit like once more, then it's donezo. But motherfucker. Okay. She just went from like positive. She just lost like 60 sanity on the spot. My bad.
뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤
Posture check?
직원이
Yeah, I'm
계약
slashing.
대체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐.
Okay. And he lost his sanity too. Yeah, I'm just not gonna bother with that achievement. That's not worth my time right now. Unfortunately. This, however... Don't forget hydrate. Yes. I would have. Now I will drink some water.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Alright, man. My bad.
정신 안 차릴 거야? 직원이 거의 반죽음 상태가 됐다고.
이상이 무엇이라
더 큰
생각하시오?
사태로 번지기 전에 얼른 수습하는 게 좋겠어.
감야의 고통.
결국 지켜내지 못한 거야.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을!
3층보다도 구제불능이네.
My fucking bad, bro. I'm done with this fight.
차라리
I'm not doing this anymore.
내가 직원들을 지휘해야 했어. 모두 전멸했잖아. 슬퍼하지 마. 다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
결국 이렇게 되는 것인가? 나도 똑같아. 제압을 성공하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는.
Shut
전
up.
이 시간대가
Hmm. Okay. I don't really want to do a mirror dungeon right now either, so I'm just gonna continue with the story for now. Is this a final boss? I think it is. I can't change my support either. Dungeon.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Syncdon wins again.
그렇구나.
Syncdon always wins.
난 아마 죽어가겠지.
Go back to checkpoint. I think you can do it there. Ow. The closest checkpoint was right outside. I didn't realize I could use the checkpoint several times. Okay. I want to use the Don Quixote, Queen of Hearts. No, I used both of them. My bad. You can't use them again. I'm stuck. I'm stuck here. Return to checkpoint. Oh, okay. Lol. I was robbed. I was fucking robbed, by the way. $150 pulls and I got the announcer twice.
안녕. 나는 티페리트야.
I don't know, they're kind of loud. I don't even like them that much.
티페리트야.
All right. Did I not equip the identity? Also check. My back is straight, my friend. There we go. All right, we're good now. I have everything I want. I have no. I haven't really interacted with this fight at all. And is this the fight you were talking about? Like, you were ominously foreshadowing for like every other Limbus stream I've done.
뭐야?
Cow.
한 상체라도 풀려났어? 갑자기 제압 기체가 더 강해졌잖아. 당장 우리한텐 그런 정보가 없어. 다른 세피라들에게도 물어볼게.
I did not like this fight. The music is peak, but I hate this horror. My Queen of Hearts donkey will crush him, I'm sure. Inflict bind and paralyze. Okay, so we need to win those clashes for sure. And I'm guessing focusing down the trees as quickly as possible is probably pretty important. Nutrient drain. Did we miss a story cutscene? Yeah, I skipped it because I wanted to go back and change my party, but and now it's not showing it to me anymore. Also, I saw it last time I was here. Like, I started this boss fight, and then I'm like, I'm not kind of feeling it. To the theater. So true.
차라리 내가
Because I don't remember it. No, I don't remember. I don't remember. I remember the cow, I think.
다음에는 좋은 일이 생길 거야.
It's too late. I'm watching it again because it's been like a week.
전 이 시간대가
The Unchanging. What? I guess I need to complete it to see it, or re-enter dungeon?
전 이
Yeah, I think I can see it if I, because the fact that I clicked on it before and then it popped up again Oh, my bad. Click the stage but don't enter, and then click story. Okay, I guess I need to win the fight first.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를. 그렇구나.
PSPMO.
난 아마 죽어가겠지.
Whatever that means. Oh, we got it again.
이렇게 평화로운 곳에서.
What is the difference? I think I literally just left the dungeon and re-entered, and now... Oh.
뭐? 정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아. 비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져
I love
있어도
cow.
난 알아.
This is some bullshit.
거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워나갈 거거든. 다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어. 그러니 더 이상은 네가
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
아, 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데
Did he kill the cow?
지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어요.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지. 그래, 눈물을 끊임없이 흘릴 수 있는 방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고 그러기에는
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데
그 시청각 세력들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요? 다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만
이번엔 손가락을 부렀다.
이것 봐. 여기 묶여있는 당신 부하도 눈을 감아서는 안 되지. 클레멘 씨, 아무래도 다른 것 같아요. 길은 끝나지 않았던 거고 전 이제 가야 할 길이 제대로 보이네요.
동란 돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
I don't really get it. What was
더 이상 눈
that one frame supposed to signify? Is Dongrang like the eye?
뜻이 들지 않아요. 대신에 보여? 구인훈
그래, 잘 보이는구려.
영지형은 떠났고 동맥은 꽂혀
I remember this confusing me just as much last week, but I thought I was just tired or something.
남았군. 영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이처럼 더다난 이도저도 아니게 베껴버린 세상을 변화시키지 못하는. 그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신
Okay.
뭐야? 환상체라도 풀려났어? 갑자기 제압 개체가 더 강해졌잖아. 당장 우리한텐
Oh, we rolled
그런
better too
정보가
here.
없어.
It rolls
다른
much better.
세피라들에게도 물어볼게.
Some absolute lustrez to start the fight. Feels good, man. I think it's probably worth it to tank some seeds just to get rid of this sword. One tree at a time ASAP. If I'm reading this fight right, I haven't actually done the fight before. I just saw the start. Motherfucker. Alright. Not a lot of heads going around in general today, I've noticed. Just tails all the way down. Alright, nice.
피어나라.
정의 이름으로 이웃.
Wait, he has sanity? Oh, I guess he's, not an abnormality, but the other thing. What's it called? Distortion?
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한
I
거란
don't think the
걸
chicken
가지고
guy had sanity, though.
칭찬할 필요 없어. 너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나 그랬듯이. 실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
Alright, that tree's dead. On to the next. On to the next.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
즉시
Okay.
꿈을 꾸러 가도.
I was really concerned that the tree would just like stay on 1 health. Even though there's like no passives indicating it.
아르카나 빛.
Indicating that would happen. The tide should quickly turn in my favor with just 1 tree taken out. It should get easier and easier as the action economy, the balance, the scales tip. I mean, we also have some nice ego gifts. Like a free full heal once they're below 40% HP. It's gonna go crazy. Dongrang no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. Burn it all. And Yisong, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrang begins to rush at Yisong. Stand in his way. Support kills my whole team in 1 move. Stop corroding them. Wait, how are you corroding them like this? I just realized I have the wrong gift playing. There we go. Please take Marisol instead of Sinclair. I use win rates, don't expect me to read. That is my bad, I apologize. Okay, yeah, maybe you got trolled. You will not corrode. Wait, but I've literally never seen corrosion since I installed, I have like 60 hours in the game now, and I've still never seen a corrosion outside of the tutorial. You have to try to pull that off, don't you? I don't know, I've never, and all I do is win rate too. Huh? Stand in his way. Will you stop Dongrang? I think I will, bro. Alright. Don Quixote managed to block Dongrang's attack. You're being a nuisance. It's pretty funny seeing my whole team getting removed from existence for my own support. That is pretty funny. Oh, it's because you're using... Okay. That makes sense. Because you're using the one who grips. That's how you corroded him. Because he fucking makes himself go insane, right? He's a Tails identity. Dongrang muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. On skill 3, My Sinclair loses 15 sanity. He has powerful egos equipped and ends up vaporizing people. Okay, really, really based. I love Sinclair so much. Don Quixote gain. Oh my gosh, that is really good. Dongrang gains fragile. Perfect. Brings the trees back up. Spawns 2 trees of desires and changes behavior. Oh, I must have broken a health threshold. Oh, you spawned 2 more, bro. The fuck? No clickbait. Vaporizing is a perfect word. I just got a ping? Wait, how? Discord's so weird. There we go. Okay. So he's gonna spawn 2 more trees at 50% HP. That's a harder threshold to break, so I should still focus on taking the trees out. Especially with full bloom. Full bloom is gonna kill like 2 trees at once. Or maybe even 3. Tree of Desire. And we still can't let him win any clash either. Ideally.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
You'll get an E-song. Oh my goodness gracious. Yes!
없을 것이요.
I love this identity so much. Holy fuck. Yeah, that makes the fight a lot easier, dude. Just taking out 3 trees at once. Beautiful. Just like a chef's kiss. Chef's kiss for the ideal boy. And now he can turn around and probably like apply sinking to Dongrang to make his sanity go down. Unless gain 1 damage up. Yeah, all he does is gain fragile and damage up. Well, I mean, 5 fragile is pretty fucking good for me. That's like almost like 1.5x damage taken. I'm fucking colorblind as fuck, man. Wrath always looks like Envy to me. Like they look like the same color. +1 up to 11. This doesn't look favored, man. Oh shit, everyone's really slow. This should do the job.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
I'm gonna vaporize Dongrang. Turn him into little teeny tiny like bits of ash.
감내해야 할 고통.
Okay.
뭐야 이 수치는?
That's fine. It's just
아까
my
어떤 직원이
Gregor.
제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
He can heal that back up. Can't he?
진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Target has nutrient drain 20 and gain attack power up next turn. Sinclair does not have nutrient drain. Honestly, just power guard it again, man.
도움이 필요한 곳이
He has
생겼다.
plenty of tremor. On use, gain defense up. No. Defense up is better. Posture check. Slumped a little bit. I actually need to, like, just move around a little bit. I've been slumped for a while, and I'll get some water. Thank you as always. Does it count? Yeah, I'll say it probably counts. I've been a little lazy with it. Inflict 3 fragile and 10 bleed. Okay, that's actually really, really harmful for my health, I think. Let's redirect those. She has the attack weight. Alright. It's good to me.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Shit, it's been another hour already, too. I'd like to get started on Canto 5 today. Which I think, this doesn't seem like too long of a boss fight, hopefully.
자, 악은 이렇게
Intervallo jump scare. Motherfucker. Leave Gregor alone. Hey man, leave him alone. Alright Gregor, it's time for your skill 3. That is not your skill 3.
상담은 나중으로 하지. 지금은
Consume
그럴
Blood
여유가
Feast, then gain Bloodied Hand for Blood Feast consumed. He has
상담은
the
나중으로
Ailing
하지.
Heart, right? Yes, he does.
지금은
Okay, that is pretty good
그럴 여유가 없군.
in any case. Alright. Clash win gain tremors. I know I've said this many times, but Clash win gain tremor is so bad. It's a little irritating. Oh, he healed a little bit with that one. Why did he heal? I think he's in Bloody Hand 3.
그런 방식은 적합하진
아유.
않을 것 같은데.
Decided to
아니야,
erase all of the
키테리트.
past.
생각해봐. 어쩌면
other
의도적으로
words,
내성인 부분을
I will have
건드렸을지도
no
몰라.
business left with you once
어느
Yi Song is
멍청이가
gone.
모르고 저러겠어?
Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. And in his way. Wrath advantage. You're up again, donkey. That is your envy move, but that's good enough. No, this is... Ryoshi drove their weapon into Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. It looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. And I'll just get rid of you all along with Yisong and his ideal. I know Dongrang doesn't sound like that normally, but he's like a cow distortion now, so I'm giving him a dumbass voice. Alright. Time to take a stretch break before I kill him. Oh yeah, because we are killing him very fast.
Genius, perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you lock me down, we stake me to the ground. Fly, broken wings, I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. Fly, broken wings, to somewhere we can be free. Closer to our ideal. Once true, though so, I watched as you rotted away. The mirror says that I still remember hope. You're doing what you love. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? A genius, perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you lock me down, we stake me to the ground. Fly, broken wings, I know you are still with me. All I need is a nudge to get me started. Fly, broken wings, to somewhere we can be free. Closer to our ideal.
Alright. Let's kick his ass.
Once true, though so, I watched as you rotted away. The mirror says that I still remember.
All trees of desires heal. There are no trees of desires spawn one.
You're doing what you love. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? A genius, perfect job. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Again and again, you lock me down, we stake me to the ground.
Yisong has full bloom. So he's just gonna... He's gonna hit Dongrang for a bunch of fucking damage and kill both of the trees, I think, with this. I don't even have to worry about them. Who goes first? Goes first if they're both 3. He's clashing, so I think the trees go first. Okay, I'll clash with one of them as well, in that case. No, that's a complete waste. BRB text. Of course. I bet. Why isn't Strum using egos? Is he stupid? $27. Good enough. All right.
사냥 시작.
Kill him.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
I have not seen this ego yet.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여, 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다.
It's
우리의
really
망명
long.
모든 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 아르카나 슬레이어!
Holy shit. What the fuck? Dude, it just keeps going. Okay.
제약 개체를 다시 처리했네.
Sounds good, man.
아무리 그래도 이런
Oh
건
shit, it was
칭찬할
AoE
수밖에
too. It just killed
없겠어.
everything in the room.
신선해 보여서 무엇보다 다행이야. 이
Sure.
넓은 중앙본부를 통제하려면 이 정도의 솜씨는 당연한 거긴 하지만
Does this constitute bullying? I'm just bullying the final boss of the Canto. Let's use that again. I don't have enough envy. Fuck. All right. Pretty sure he's dead either way. I think I can just win rate it.
신병 확보하겠습니다.
Oh, it looks like my Gregor rolled his skill 3 too. Just to really rub it in his face. The only person that took any damage is about to heal it all back up.
피어나라.
봐, 어렵지 않지? 이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아. 관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네. 훌륭했어.
Fucking nice, dude. Alright. It looks like there's more. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place. He looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at stars in the sky. At this very moment, losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world scattering. Dongrang then glared with bloodshot eyes. Isong, it's you! You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. That's not happening, bro. Wait, why don't we just... Okay. Idea. Why don't we just let him kill Yisong, leave, and then resurrect Yisong, and we have the golden bow, and everyone wins, right? I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang. This is Yisong talking, it looks like. But that would be most ideal. Minimum 26? Yisong managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Yisong, I plead you, end this now, Dongrang. How can I? The end, someone has to cry tears. Isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yisong. Dongrang has been confronted. Oh, he has the golden bow in him.
떠났다고
Then we wouldn't be
생각했지만
solving the mental issues of Yisong. I think that is not my problem. No, the real issue is I think he has the golden bow. So we need to defeat him to get it back. That's, you know, what actually matters. I'm just fucking, I love Yisong. We need to, I can fix him.
나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는 점들에 지나지 않게 되어버렸소. 나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길.
이상 씨가 점점 단테님, 비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요. 어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속에 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요. 과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게.
Check? Yeah. I'm slouching. I'm fucking just gonna drop further down into my chair. Just basically lying down at this point. Tired, man. I need my Monstie. My Monstie, that's it. 2 hours in the stream and shit. It's a Friday. I will refrain from a Monstie today. The caffeine in the soda will have to do.
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때 별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어. 하지만 날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘가에 있을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었지. 신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
우리는, 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지. 그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고, 그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야. 마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지. 네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성. 너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야. 네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를. 이 말을 해주고 싶었어. 첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다. 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면 깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠.
Wow.
그리고
어때? 나는 깨진 조각들을 다시 줄 재주는 없어. 하지만 반짝거리던 그 눈빛들은 거짓이 아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야. 인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고, 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져. 알고 있어. 그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
Yeah, I just realized it's kind of covering up the game a little bit. Probably better. Like that.
나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어. 과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지. 그저 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라 하오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에.
Sorry, Kaz, you're kind of getting like majorly spoiled here, since you're only on Canto 3. I hope you've been averting your eyes.
그렇구나. 모든
I've been too like
연구의
enthralled by the
진심이었나 봐.
story to pay attention to anything else at this point.
나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했어.
I don't read lol. Okay.
날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고
As
있었다고
in-
생각했지만
As in you don't read at all, or you're not reading what's on my screen? It's a very open-ended statement.
사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소. 연심. 이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는 것 같기에 줄기차게 살아보고 허덕이며 날개짓해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고.
On the screen. Also, I barely remember the characters' names. I ain't gonna remember everything like as if it were a dream. My chat is illiterate. Broken heart emoji. Wilted a rose emoji. They don't read. They can't read.
추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었소. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도 살아야 하오. 날개가 있느냐 없느냐는 중요치 않은 것이었어.
It can't possibly be that difficult to not corrode your strongest identity. Like, okay. As sometime off stream, I want you to stream your Limbus gameplay for me. Like, I want to see what's going on in your game. That's so different from mine, where like you're corroding all the time. And because I've never seen corrosion outside of the tutorial explaining what corrosion is. I'm just win rating. I guess I kind of don't really win rate on like boss fights and shit. That's probably just straight up the difference.
모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지. 모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어. 그렇다면 거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아 있지. 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야. 그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야. 왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까. 내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린, 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지.
Maybe the real wings were the friends we made along the way.
그럼 이제 땅을 박차고
That totally killed the mood,
날개
didn't it? I bet. I'll shut up now. That was not a good joke.
그저 한 번 더 날고 싶었어. 세 장을 깨고 자유롭게. 그날의 봄을 기억한다네. 우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
반짝거렸지. 네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어. 나는 구인 항상 벗어나고 싶었지만 결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건
Wow. Someone in chat last week said I would no longer say the music in this game is forgettable. I think they said I would eat my words in Canto 5, but honestly that was really fucking good. After some time has passed. With Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was...
결과적으로는
Right.
나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도 않지만.
Are you kidding? We gave you like the biggest tragedy of the century. The tears are gonna be flowing forever. The least you could do is give us back the golden bow.
동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어.
Every final boss has a melee song starting
그러면 이제
now.
남은 문제들 말인데.
What's a melee song?
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요. 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이 개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독
I agree.
행동이에요.
Meaty is a
맞죠?
band. Oh hell yeah.
그걸로 되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통으로 했어. 깜찍한
They did the
남자.
song in the fight just now too. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good. I kneel.
림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나? 관리자치고는 질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데 나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해. 빠를수록 좋지?
알겠다고 하시네요.
영 반푼이라고 생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군. 아, 하나 더. 어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려 버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만 눈물 흘리는 것은 외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀 정보였어.
Okay, pay us for our silence then. In the form of a golden bow, I think.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원하는
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니? 그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는 거야. 기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
푼. 내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
Oh, hi, Verhelius.
이 새끼.
이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면 당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아. 그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든.
She's so full of shit.
아, 어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만
Despite of Ryoshi's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corps high-rank staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. By the way, Yi Song, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
Oh, look, he's smiling. Never does that. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. I recovered the sinner's wiped memory somehow, like how I rewind their injuries using the clock. Dante, you cheeky fucker. The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable. So I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이
Very,
정도는
very
알아뒀어.
smart manager.
이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오.
The first ever clever action taken by Dante in the history of Limbus Company.
남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요. 그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이요. 바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오. 비껴보고 스며들기보다는 걷고자 하는 곳으로 걸으려 하기에 도와줄 수 있겠소, 단테?
That's right. Even if their memories are taken, they won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
You heard what I said?
탄테 씨가 자신의 말이 들렸냐고 물어보시네요.
I don't think he did.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가? 들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 딴테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정 같아서 말이죠.
Did I have facial expressions? They seem to be reading his face very well.
멈추지 않는 그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이길. 당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은 언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
잘 지내시오. 거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오. 인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만 언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소. 이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오. 모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지만 나 역시도 이제 변하지 않을 테니 너무 걱정들 하지 마시오. 내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어.
I have to go through Canto 1 again. I have to go to the theater.
그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오. 그럼
I'll do that off stream.
끝에 붙여 사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길. 이상.
Class photo.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 그림자를 쫓던 나날들 남은 건 허망한 기억. 불길이 나를 태운 것처럼 내 손엔 잿빛 먼지뿐. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈도 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는 묘혈 속에 나는 들어앉는다. 나는 눕는다. 쉼없이 달려왔던 나를 죄어오던 시간들 이조차 그리워질까. 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있기를. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 잊어버리고 재차 거기 묘혈을 판다. 묘혈은 보이지 않는다. 보이지 않는 묘혈로 나는 꽃을 깜빡 잊어버리고 들어간다. 내게 남은 알 수 없는 시간과 이제는 나가야 할 때 자신을 태워 사라져가는 촛불과 닮아 있구나. 숨고를 새도 없이 떠밀려 던져진 날 속에 내 길을 갈 수 있기를. 먼 훗날 언젠가는 돌이켜볼 기억 속에 미소 지을 수 있도록 나는 정말 돋는다 꽃이. 멀리 멀리 날아가고 싶어. 밤하늘의 새처럼 별에 닿을 수 있게. 이 밤 또다시 찾아오겠지만 괜찮아. 다 사라지네. 괜찮아.
It's peak, I'm afraid. Pass on 4 over 12 collected. Indeed. I guess I have to skip from here. That might be the best Canto yet, honestly. They sure are serious about eating. It amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Oh, hello, Demian. Didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there?
말했잖아. 다시 당신을 보러 올 거라고. 왜 사람은 그저 바라보는 걸로는 만족하지 못하는 걸까? 그냥 쳐다보며 향기를 맡고 그 순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데, 눈에 담으면서 욕망을 얻고 집착을 품으면서 스스로를 갉아먹어. 거울이 처음 만들어진 것도 단지 즐기려고 한 거였잖아. 이를테면 수백 가지의 맛이 들어있는 과자 봉지랄까? 하지만 누군가 이런 생각을 한 거지. 만약 저 무한할지 모를 과자 봉지 속에 손을 뻗어 내게는 없는 내 것을 가지고 오는 방법이 있다면, 그렇게 해서 모두가 공평하게 모든 맛의 과자를 먹을 수 있다면, 그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지. 그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
Ellipses.
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한 빛덩어리에 불과했을지도 몰라. 하지만 반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보였던 누군가가 별 모두가 볼 수 있도록 높은 곳에 걸어놓아서 어둠을 환하게 밝혔어. 사람들은 전부 기뻐하지. 자, 그러면 여기서 문제야. 나로부터 빼앗김을 당한 나와 영원히 어둠을 밝혀야만 하게 된 별은 어떻게 되는 거지? 당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래. 그건 정말 잔인한 기술이야.
Is he talking about the mirror dungeon?
대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아.
It wasn't really explained
그냥 나중에
what the mirror
영화만
dungeon
그려줘.
is in particular, but it was like suggested that the mirror dungeon, like they just said the mirror we use, and I'm like, are they talking about the mirror dungeon? When that was mentioned as well. What the fuck is the mirror that they use? Like what?
지금은 기억 못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
I am the forgotten man. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. The mirror is a piece of technology that Yi-sung made. What do we use it for? I'm like 80% sure that wasn't explained. Maybe I should check Dante's notes. It lets you see alternative realities. Right. I know that much. Is that how we get like our IDs and egos and shit? Introspective Dante face. This is explained in Canto 4. Yes.
개화하였구려.
I do know that much.
이 순간을 어딘가에 담고 싶군.
I just like I don't know like the actual practical function of that. There's just like, oh yeah, this is just like the mirror we use. What do we use this for? Like, how could we possibly gain by looking into alternative realities? Am I stupid? I might be stupid. Alright, I turned the game volume up really high for Yi-sung's song. Yi-sung's music, I should say. That sounds awkward. The identities are a modified application of mirror tech using Mephistopheles' engine. I see. Wakaru. Sort of freelancers who take care of or help with various jobs and requests in the city. Okay. Dante's notes are not very informative. He fucking has some cat scratch over here. Alright. I was about to use this to make a module, but I realized... Intervallo. Ew. The beach episode! Exclamation mark. Alright. Oh, lunacy. The minis explain the bus structure the best. I noticed, yeah, I remember that. The mini, I don't know if you read them, I did. They were the only minis, like, they were about, like, the barracks that the bus has that are like an anomaly in and of themselves. I am not a very attentive streamer. Posture check. I'm not slouching, but I do have a knee pulled up. I have one knee pulled up to my chair, not both of them. So, I'll let you be the judge of if that counts or not. And I will hydrate with my soda because I ran out of water. Come on, man. At this point, I'm just farming for ideality. Like straight up. 46 more. Chat, do I get the extraction pack? $21 for 40 extractions? Not this one. Buy it? Fuck. I was hoping you were gonna tell me to save my money. You make like the third or fourth chatter that has told me to get it, so you know what? I have the overlay. It's good value for money. True. I just don't like spending money for any reason. I'm a very miserly person. But I do have the money for it. Like, it's not gonna kill me. I can't believe I've spent more money on Limbus Company than any other video game I've played in the last, like, year. I really, really am surprised at how much I love this game. The announcements mentioned, like, something wrong with this shop. I think. Let me just try restarting my game, because I have the overlay enabled. I thought I saw something talking about, like, the shop being bugged out. I might be completely hallucinating that.
Limbus Company.
Limbus Company.
전 이 시간대가 제일 마음이 편해지더라고요. 오후도 힘내세요.
Let's try
관리자님.
again. There we go. I have $2.50 in my Steam wallet because I bought a key on Team Fortress 2. So at least I don't have to spend all $21 on this. Twin box. Yeah, I think Ain fell asleep, by the way. Which is great, because she needs the sleep very badly. But now she wasn't here to watch me finish Canto 4. And she's not gonna be here to watch me shard,
관리자님?
Oh, it's almost
어디 가셨어요?
11.
바쁘신가요?
I mean, that's really great news. At the end of the day. Yeah, I coughed up 21. Distraction. Back. Older. I was just messaging a buddy of mine. Alright. Gambling only works if you believe. Don't expect to ideality. I've already completely doomed it out, dude. Like, I'm... I always expect the worst when I'm gambling.
파우스트예요. 잘 부탁드려요.
Hi, Faust. That's a lot of 2 stars, but that's, you know, that's the loser mindset. No, that's the mindset of someone. Holy shit. Wow. Sorry, I just got like fucking stun locked by this. What the hell?
불꽃이 필요하신 거라면 피워드립니다.
Excuse me. I like that ID. Oh! This is the one. He will never have to ideality. This is where I get Roja and Dawn in the same pull. In the same 10 pull. Okay, maybe not. Another announcer lol. Shut up! Don't jinx it. You fucking
정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장! 아르카나들을 처리하는 거라면 나도 도울게. 정의로운 힘은 합칠수록 강해지는 거니까 잘 부탁해.
As you jinxed it. Why would you do that to me, man?
그래.
It was Don Quixote until you jinxed it.
혹시 남는 나사 있나?
Dude, oh my gosh. Robotic arm. I love the tired coffee drinking IDs. I love all of them. Alright, we got 10 more. And it's fucking... I should have bet money on that. huh?
이상이라 부르게. 피쿼드의 1등 행사를 맡고
Echo's
있지.
first mate. Damn, he looks really good. Usher check. My back is straight. You're not catching me. I'm locked in, dude. I'm pulling. It's not over.
탄 일발 장전. 탄환은 로지가
Oh!
클리해져 고속부.
Oh!
좋아.
Oh, this is very good. Oh, this is very good. Okay. My second consolation prize. Let's fucking go, dude. That's what's up. I got, okay, so I didn't get Dawn. I didn't get Raja. I got the I got 3 fucking announcers. And full stop Heathcliff, and full stop Honglu. So that's like a solid consolation. I have 6 more extractions to go. Bus Jenny is fucking crazy, by the way. That's golden, Jude. You're my Bus Jenny, dude. The full stop duo is perhaps the most synergistic duo in the game. Yeah, and I got both of them just off of pulls. That's pretty sick. I'm happy with that. I want to say I can't complain with honorary Thumbclear. I don't have Thumbclear yet. I didn't pull him. I literally saved up these 200 extractions for Walpurgis specifically. You know, maybe if I didn't do that 110 pull, I did before, like a couple weeks ago, I bet that would have been the 10 pull that gets me Dawn and Roja. Does the Intervallo provide lunacy? It does. And it's only 11. Okay. Holy shit, that's a lot of lunacy for 11 missions. The Intervallo is quick and easy. Quick and easy way to get those last 6 pulls. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Core. And the immense dullness of traveling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Much faster than the chicken intervalo. Yeah, that one took me 2 streams. Is he slow? Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago.
둥지와 뒷골목의 도로를 비교해서는 곤란합니다.
Yeah.
뒷골목에서는 통하는 길만 한다면 골목 구석구석을 질주하며 갔을 수 있었겠지만 보통 둥지 안에서 차를 타고 어딘가를 간다는 것은 어마어마하게 끔찍한 교통체증까지 감안하겠다는 뜻이니까요.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 W4 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거 아니겠어? 워프 열차는...
Wapu. Bus fell silent, as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds.
전 역시
동의한다.
차라리 히스처럼 속 편하게 자기라도 하자. 창밖만 보고 있다가는 지루해 죽겠으니까.
So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress. We're at a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere.
거의 다 왔군요. 이 터널만 지나면 곧 길이 틀 겁니다.
Just as Faust said, the traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. Yes, indeed. Once again, we were being blindly led along by our guide to who knows where.
단테 씨가 목적지를 묻는군요.
I was asking if he could start telling us where we're headed before we leave, but I thought better of it.
이번 목적지는 최종 목적지는 유사에 위치한 로보토미 지부입니다.
로보토미 지부입니다.
뭐야, 이스. 자다가 깼어? 갑자기 움찔거려서 놀랬잖아.
I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. I'm guessing Canto 5 is hers? So by final destination, you mean...
지금 우리는 경유지를 향해 갑니다.
Just as Virgilius finished his sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. I looked at the window, which had suddenly turned bright. Cleanest sandy beach and the most turquoise blue ocean I had ever seen graced my eyes.
저것은 대호수가 아니오!
Beautiful. With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one. It's time for the beach episode. And it's perfectly in season, too. Christmas in July.
야, 이거 얼마만에 보는 광경이야?
어머, 그래. 자기는 와봤던 거야? 나는 말만 들었지 한 번도 와본 적 없는데.
A little reward for the sinners for actually successfully getting the last golden bough, I guess? The sinners began excitedly chattering about the sea.
아니, 잠깐. 벌써 넷.
Except for one, that is.
아직 다들 준비가 안 됐는데.
Ishmael, you good?
아니요. 잠시만요.
While I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things, after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners.
그러면 우리는 대호수로 가는 것이요?
대호수는 듣기만 해보고 실제로 본 적은 없었는데 이런 모습이었군요.
오, 지친 우리의 여정 속에서 드디어 물놀이라는 것이 있을 예정인가 보.
Beach volleyball. I see you have woken up, Ain. Welcome back.
아하, 이런 곳에서 휴양을 즐겨보는 것도 좋은 경험이겠어요.
I hope you enjoyed your nap.
쉴 수 있게 된다면 따뜻한 모래사장 위에 누워 하늘을 바라보고 싶소.
I'm only trying to sleep, but I never fully passed out. Unfortunate. He's just like me. Okay, stretch time. All right. Beach episode.
나는 기다란 벤치에서 일광욕.
There we go.
본인은 비치 볼리볼 모두와 함께 해보고 싶소.
Beach volleyball. Why did she say it like that?
그거 재밌겠네.
본인은 비치 볼리볼 모두와 함께 해보고 싶소.
Listeners were all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do. It's nice to see them excited for once, but
이봐 안내장 반, 우리 정말 쉬는 거야?
Everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting that the fact that Virgilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach.
그럴 리가. 그런
바퀴를 도랑에 걸칠 거야. 끼익.
Formerly on-track bus suddenly swerved and everyone was thrown around the bus, as is often the case.
뭔가 속습인가?
아니, 그저 경유지에 도착한 것뿐이다.
Sinners got to their feet one by one, groaning with pain.
이게 대체 뭔가?
Okay. Only the despairing cries of sinners echoed in the dark and damp view outside the windows. Honestly, did not expect that. Beach volley burr. The mud flat scrapyard. Oh, is this where we fight crabs?
퀘스트 확인했어요. 이
I need more level up
당신의 거미가
tickets.
방패가 돼요.
말도 안 되고 이런 곳에서 베케이션을 즐기란 말이오?
놀랍게도 돈키호테 베르길리우스 저 양반은 한 번도 놀라고 말한 적 없어.
What do you think he said? Honestly, I was hopeful. I was full of hope.
아니, 제법 운치는 있군.
Not bad.
아, 이럴 거면 아까 그 예쁜 모래사장은 왜 보여준 거야?
그러게요. 차라리 모르고 왔으면 기대도 안 했을 텐데.
아니, 저기 바로 코앞에 아까 보았던 모래사장이 있지 않은가?
Just across the fence.
왜 저리로 가지 않는 것이오? 공기도 깨끗해 보이고 날씨도 좋아 보이는데.
이번 목적지가 그쪽이 아니니까요.
그래.
It's so over. Sinners' faces grew dark with disappointment. Answer that I wasn't a little excited to have some proper rest myself, but I had a feeling this was going to happen. So, where is this exactly? How is he stuttering? He's a clock. It'd be in everyone's interest to focus on what's next.
이곳은
21구. 유사의 뒷골목이죠.
맞습니다.
That's why there hasn't been congestion since the tunnel, because we're not in a nest.
그건 둥지마다 그리고 뒷골목마다 다르기 때문에 일반화하기는 힘들어요. 하지만 이번의 경우는 그렇다고 볼 수 있겠네요.
저 옆은 개인 소유의 해변인가요? 물도 이쪽에 있는 물과 완전히 다른 색이네요.
그렇군. 칼로 변화듯 경계가 져 있다. 이런 특징을 가진 곳은 뻔하지.
네, 여긴
대호수죠. 여긴 원래 그래요. 저렇게 쉬기 좋게 평화로운 공간은
설명의 기회가 자꾸 아사지는군요.
It's not your time to be in the spotlight, Faust. Does this place count as back streets when it's so open?
뒷골목은 단순히 건물과 건물 사이에 생겨난 골목만을 칭하지 않아요.
Right.
뭐 이런 쓰레기 같은 것들이 너절한 걸 보면 누가 봐도
밍밍.
뒷골목 아니냐?
우후! 이것 보시오! 쓸만해 보이는.
뭐야? 왜 말을 하다 말아?
움직였어.
뭐가?
이 라디오 움직였어. 21구의 라디오는 발이 달려 움직이는 건가?
Because of new event, I have a crossover idea, but I have the question to you. Do you know what Pretty Cure is? I do not. What is that?
뭐 정말?
At Heathcliff's cry, everyone turned towards a certain pile of trash. There it was all of a sudden, a monster. Crabs. I have fought crabs very many times in the mirror dungeon.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Cure. It's like a magical girl show. I think you mentioned it, Flower Heart, in one of my last streams, like a couple weeks ago. It's more like 20 shows in the trench coat of one. Each volley burr.
피워보지.
사랑으로!
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
아르카나 빛!
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
티페리트.
Oh,
당연한 걸 한
it's Rainbow Friday
것까지
today.
굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Each season is like a new show. Okay. Everyone's in love with the magical girl stuff, man. Then this company has a whole 3 concurrent viewers.
사랑으로! 정의! 이름으로! 이 정도쯤이야?
Smash some crabs. Get the lunacy and get the donkey. You will get her.
사랑으로! 정의! 이름으로!
I'll roll. Here's what's gonna happen in the next 6 pulls I have.
아르카나 슬레이버!
I'm gonna roll Don Quixote, so I'll be able to ideality.
이번
이러죠.
제압은 끝이야.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
언젠가 우리도
Ever
모든
shut
게
up?
끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네.
그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의 노래를 부르고 있.
I guess not.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가?
Manager level
없어도 전혀
increase.
상관없다네.
Nice.
지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니.
Until then, I have my supports. Thank you, my loving chat, for giving me a maxed out donkey.
파우스트가
Queen of
맞이하죠.
Hearts.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
그쪽도
언제나 하는
죄인인가?
일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고.
최선을 다할
와.
거라고 믿어.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이웃. 뭐야 이 수치는?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐!
다시 못 살게 구는 일은
진짜?
없을
왜
것이오.
부서팀장을 안 달아줬지? 자, 악은
제압 효과가 굉장히
정화되었네.
좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것
악은
같다.
이렇게 정화되었네. 뭐야 이 수치는?
아까 어떤
만만찮겠군.
직원이 제압
본인이
개체에 한 번에
하지.
입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안 달아줬지?
So do you want a crossover with Nimbus Company and Pretty Cure, Flower Heart? Want more magical girls?
야! 아르카나 슬레이버! 이 정도쯤이야?
This ID is pretty peak.
이쪽으로.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
위험인물 배제.
퇴거하시지요.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며 고향의
Shut
노래를
up, man.
부르고
Let me
있겠지.
move on. I'm unequipping this announcer, bro.
그래서 이
I don't even
벌레
want them.
개딱지 같은 것들은 뭔데?
저기 자꾸 나보면서 묻지 마. 내가 알 턱이 없잖아.
덱 안 봤어, 아저씨. 자꾸 그러는 거 피해망상이라니까.
그랬겠네요.
What? Ishmael interjected all of a sudden.
크랩게요. 저렇게 등딱지에 쓰레기나 폐품 같은 걸 붙여서 지비자 무기로 만드는 것들요. 지긋지긋한 놈들이죠. 물가에서 일하는 사람들에게 불쑥 튀어나와 공격하기도 하고 주변을 돌아다니긴 하지만 대호수에 저런 잔챙이들은 놀리고 놀렸어.
Ishmael? I was about to check in with Ishmael, so I probably shouldn't let this go on for any longer, but
벌써부터 그것들을 잡고 있는 건가요?
a couple of people in work overalls seem to be approaching from a distance.
미카, 귀한 고객님들이잖아. 좀 더 예의를 차려야.
아, 그런가?
저것들은 뭐냐고 하시는 것 같네요.
레인, 이 사람들 우리 보고 저것이라고 하는데 꼭
저길 수도 있다. 어이, 신분을 밝혀라.
저희에 대한 얘기를 전달받지 못하신 건가요?
그래, 전혀 없다. 마치 그럴듯하게 신분을 위장에 끼어드는 스파이처럼 말이지.
Do we even get brochures anymore?
저기요, 스파이라면 좀 더 체계적인 방법을 사용하지 않을까요?
그렇겠죠. 오티스 씨, 이분들은 이번에 협력할 분들입니다.
다음엔 빨리 말하도록.
반갑습니다. 미카 씨, 레인 씨. 저희는 LCB, 림버스 컴퍼니 버스 부서입니다.
버스 맞네요. 그때 그분도
아,
버스
슉슉.
녀석들이라고 말하셨으니까.
Yeah, I can't even. I don't even have an excuse this time. I'm super slumped. I think once I get these last few pulls, I'll call it for the day. Since I know it's pretty late where y'all are too.
LCC의 비포 팀이 이미 다녀갔다고 들었습니다. 그분이라는 건
I don't have my game full screened. I keep on hitting the top of the window by accident.
잠시 명함 좀 다시 보고.
확인은 끝난 것 같으니까 가게로 돌아가서 마저 이야기하죠. 여기 계속 서서 대화하기는 좀 그렇잖아요.
Were there customers?
아니, 애초에 여긴 왜 들른 거야?
간단히 말하자면 저희의 목적지인 유사는 대호수 위의 배들로 이루어져 있는 둥지입니다. 따라서
그리고 대호수는 시시각각 환경이 변하기도 해요. 그 호수에서 버틸 수 있는 배가 필요하겠죠.
그래서 미리 적합한 공방을 찾아.
이게 적합한?
He means the lowest bidder.
이만 들어가지.
That is manager speak for lowest bidder.
지난번 회식 때문에
Staff
예산
speak, I should
타격이 컸나? 먹을 수 있을 만큼 시키라 해서 마음껏 주문했던 것뿐인데.
Like what I just said, looking at the somewhat dilapidated shop made me curious about the company's finances. But nothing good could ever come out of this conversation, so I decided to table the thought.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네. 지금 우리가 보는 경치가 바로 그런 것일 테니. 레인, 나는 이 버스 좀 살펴볼 테니까 손님들 접대. 아니, 대응 좀 부탁해.
Sinners were led into what appeared to be a workshop packed with tools and various mechanical apparatus.
이 공방은 보기보다 꽤 고난도의 장비까지 하고 있는 모양이군.
아, 알아보시겠나요?
무기와 장비를 정비하는 공방적 기술에 대한 폭넓은 이해는 전쟁.
This awkward conversation was cut short by a sudden and deafening noise.
무슨 소리죠?
메피스토펠레스의 비명. 아니,
Oh, Mephistopheles is being
작동한 것
violated.
같군요.
죄송해요. 잘못 건드렸어요.
지금 쿵쿵대는 소리도 잘못 건드려서 나는 거야, 미카?
저기요! 밖에!
방금 마주쳤던 개체와 동일한 종으로 보인다.
비슷해 보이긴 하네요.
비슷한 것이 아니라
Outside, a giant enemy crab with a massive shipping container on its back loomed over us. Well, at least for a brief moment. We were soon overwhelmed by the sound of heavy metal scraping against the floor.
좌우로 산계해라.
저건 어디를 또 깨부숴야 하는 거야?
Just as we were all collectively losing our minds.
당연히 대가리를 깨부숴야지.
A dark figure leapt down from somewhere onto the creature's head. The giant enemy crab. Crabs are basically just water spiders.
가만히 있어라. 찌꺼리하지 말고.
A blinding light and deafening explosion assault the crab's shell.
달리자, 로신한테!
도망가는 건가요?
The figure leaped gracefully from the back of the fleeing creature and slowly approached us. She squelched over the depressing mudflat in her swim fins and stood before us, a colossal harpoon resting on her shoulder.
그래.
Rocinante.
너희가 그 녀석이 말한 버스 애들이냐?
I have not been able to stop thinking about that Don Quixote, like encore Don Quixote ID I found. Holy shit, she's so pretty, it's insane. Obsessed. After some time passed,
올가 씨까지 포함해 정식으로 소개드리죠.
I want to judge you, but I also went kind of wild for Night of Despair Roja. Dude, Limbus Company has too many wives. There we go. I actually got like hard stun locked for like 10 seconds when I pulled her.
이번 메피스토펠레스의 개조에 도움을 주실 어금니 보트 센터라는 이름의 공방분들입니다.
이야, 이렇게 소개를 받는 날도 있네.
Holy moly.
좀 쑥스러운 걸.
Alright, hello Olga. Eyes comically pop out of my head. Start hitting myself with a hammer.
누님, 그래도 귀한 고객분들인데 행동을 가려서.
아우, 내가 뭘 그렇게 잘못했다고 그래. 나 아직 뭐 안 했거든?
아직이라는 게 문제죠. 개업한 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데 조심해서 나쁠 건 없잖아요.
Awooga. A tongue roll on the floor.
업종을 갑자기 바꾸는 일이 5급 해결사 올가.
뭐... 해결사! 뭐 해결사셨어? 어째... 고귀한 향이 난다고 생각했어.
Sniffs her.
어째 다른 일을 하게 된 것이오? 해결사 일이 고되었던 것이오? 주로 어디에서 활동했던 것이오? 어떤 협회에서 어떤 시험을 치러서 5급까지 간 것이오? 역시 트레스 협회에서 공방 시험을 본 것인가?
Holy shit.
미안하군요, 올가 씨. 이제 시끄러운 건 잠잠해질 겁니다.
붉은 시선. 고맙습니다. 존재를 하는 게 너무 오랜만이라.
그쯤 해두고.
Good afternoon, sir.
도서관에서의 사건 이후로 책으로부터 하나 둘씩 어땠습니까?
우리도 뭐 다르지는 않죠. 나 죽었나?
The library.
싶었더니 갑자기 눈을 떠보니
Library of Ruina?
이건
Question mark?
책이니까. 미카도 레인도 없었고 당장 배는
I don't even
고프니까
think I've seen Night of Despair
뭐라도 먹어야 될까
Roja yet.
싶어서.
I mean, I think I've seen her thumbnail like in a picture on Twitter or something, but I don't know. I'm not much of a Doja guy. I'm very big on Otis and Don Quixote for the most part, and like Ripper Faust. Those are like my top 3, I think. Hag Lover is crazy. Dude, I'm completely head over heels for Otis. I'm not ashamed to admit it.
어땠더라?
I think my number 1 is still Sync Association Donkey, though. It's hard to say. They're both Sync Donkey and just basic Otis are both vying for my top slot. I just want both of them, honestly. But we don't have to continue that conversation. Sync East or West?
크랩개가
The one with the
튀어나와서
sunglasses.
주변에 있는 걸 주워 무기를 만든 다음에 산산조각을 내고 구워 먹었다고 하셨죠.
And she's like blue?
맞아. 칠할 맞게 맛없기는 했지만.
그러다가 개에 붙은 폐품으로 고철 바꿔 먹기를 시작했고.
And then, you know, Sinclair also is somewhere up there. Like, duh. Sinclair and Yisung.
오케이, 레인. 네가 설명하는 게 낫겠다.
저 올가라는 사람은 뭔가 대충대충 스타일인 것 같네. 어머? 누굴 말하는지 모르겠네.
Which is weird because if you asked me like a couple years ago, a younger Morel would have liked Roja the most, actually. She was like exactly my type when I was like 17. You know, later teens. Today it's Otis. What changed? I don't know. I mean, my tastes, obviously. Why? We don't have to dig into that lore. I'm not gonna say she's not my type anymore. I just like some of the other girls in the company a lot more.
누님, 자꾸 그러시면 이야기가 끝나지 않아요.
So I guess, to be particular, my taste expanded rather than changed.
알았어, 알았다고.
The woman they called Olga fell back, clicking her tongue. And a man they called Rain came forward, bringing us up to speed. He was a fixer, working alongside Olga and Mika until they were all sucked into the library, getting wrapped up in these things called receptions. And just when he thought he was a goner, suddenly honestly, in my head, I was about to say gooner. Just when he thought he was a gooner, he suddenly came to, began wandering, and found Olga. It was like a less than half a second. My brain was able to correct it in my head before I said it out loud, but like it flashed in my head, and I think that was notable enough to mention. They began collecting scrap metal together, with Mika joining along the way, and ended up running a workshop almost like they used to run the office back in the old days.
책에서 돌아오는 데에는 언제 죽었는지와 같은 순서가 따로 없었나?
He suddenly came to. Oh no.
아직은 규칙성이 명확하지.
That's a good one. +2. That gets a +2 from. But Helios muttered something to himself, looking at Faust, who stood near him. Faust nodded silently. I've been fucking dicking around. Holy shit. I've been in this like story for like half an hour. I knew that there was something between the two of them, but it was always something apocryphal that I couldn't even begin to understand. Besides, I was starting to get worried about Ishmael, who was growing increasingly distraught. It was about time I talked to her about her sudden change. Okay. Question. Why is this even an intervallo? If Canto 5 is Ishmael's Canto, like...
네.
How does this really qualify as its own thing and not just Canto 5? Is it really just so they can make the beach episode joke? I feel like that's the only reason this is an intervallo in the first place. I'm not going to complain because it means I get a fuck ton more lunacy too, than if it were just all one Canto. Like, people eat those crabs. Probably disgusting, dude.
무슨 의도로 그런 의미 없는 질문을 갑자기 하시는지 뻔히 보이지만 그래도 대답을 드리자면 네, 크랩 차우더로 꽤 먹어보았죠. 구역질을 억지로 참아야 했지만 뱉어내지 않으면 소화할 수는 있는 맛이라고 해야 할까요?
Lol. Okay.
질문에 대한 답이 됐나요?
Yeah? Thanks? Yeah, I didn't think that was the best question I could have come up with, but her reception was much colder than I expected.
그런데 먹을 수 있는 거군요. 저거 환상체나 뒤틀림 같이 생겼는데요.
Sinclair's my number one guy, that's for sure.
네? 그럼
환상체와 뒤틀림을 구분할 수 있는 단테 씨는 설명이 없어도 알 수 있으셨겠죠. 저것은 생물입니다. 돌연변이라고 할 수도 있겠군요. 그러니 이론적으로 섭취에는 문제가 없을
저희 할머니도 돌연변이 동물들을 많이 수집하곤 하셨죠. 저런 생물은 저도 처음 보지만요.
네, 그런 덕분에 저희가 밥도 먹고
I'm
정비 일도
certain
할
you
수
get
있는
used
거죠.
to it after a while, right? The woman they called Mika was walking over from inside the boat workshop, and an inscrutable look on her face.
미카, 어때? 견적은 좀 나와?
Hydrate? I will drink to that. Posture check? My back is straight, my friend. I'm experiencing my second wind, I think, when it comes to energy.
공방에서 일하시던 아버지께서는 말씀하셨죠.
My second wind for the stream.
싹 다 뜯어 고쳐야겠다.
The whole shebang.
뭐 엔진을 다 털어내야 한다던가.
아니요, 그 부분까지는 건드릴 필요 없어요. 함부로 건드릴 엄두도 안 나고. 버스 내부를 잠깐 봤는데 복잡한 것도 정도가 있어야 한다는 생각이 들더라고요. 하지만 그것 외에는 전부예요. 부력 발생 장치도 없고 프로펠러도 조타 장치도 없고요.
그건 예상했습니다. 해결 방법을 제시하시죠.
방금 저 관리자라는 분이 뭐라 말하신 것 같은데 그냥 째깍인 건가? 방법은 우리한테 있어요. 재료만 있으면 어떻게든 만들 수 있죠.
기계를 개조할 재료라고 한다면은 뭐 어디 고철 같은 거라도 주워야 하나?
잘 아시네요. 그리고 잘 하실 수 있을 거라고 보고요. 아까 보니까 잘 하실 것 같던데.
That Mika pointed away. Toward where the trash crabs were.
크랩개들을 처리하면 회품을 모을 수 있을 겁니다.
몇 마리나?
Our first ever fucking like canonical in-lore grind slash fetch quest. Nice.
아주
정확해. 이번 경유지에서 너희는 버스를 전원
저런 건 바다가 아니오.
Ollie Burr.
아니, 맞아요. 저 모습도 대호수.
Mudflats. Makes me want to play Path of Exile. I wonder if that would be an interesting stream. I should just turn all this into Enkafallen so I can start refreshing, I think. I don't think I'm gonna play that much more story for this stream. That nice bonus I got. I'm this desperate. I'm just going straight back to extracting. Fascinante. Oh! Hey, not a Walpurgis, but I'll take a 3-star.
자, 그대가 나와 결투할 자인가?
This is the wrong... Holy moly, it's fucking... Holy shit, it's Peak! Oh, what the fuck? I love her so much, it's insane. It's so P. I kneel. I'm gonna actual kneel. Actually kneel. Hold on, let me get down on one knee and... Miss Quixote? You two, get down here. Miss Quixote! I humbly present... I humbly request your hand in marriage. You accept? She said she'll think about it. She said she'll think about it, guys. Alright.
달리자, 로신한테!
Come here, buddy. Hang out on my shoulder for a bit. It's so peak. It's my wife. Okay, I might like Donkey more than Otis now. I might. I don't know. I haven't gotten any 3-star Otises to maybe sway my opinion one way or the other. So who knows? Okay, hold on. Before we do anything,
전 이 시간대가
I'm using one of my uptie models on Dawn. Which one's her? She's the horse. Of course it's a horse. I have one left, and I will use this last one very sparingly. But this one, I'm using it because she's my wife. The child strode through the valley, excitement clear in her eyes. Following closely behind her was a woman with a small notepad in her hands. Wait, but the purpose of this interview was to learn about the kind of jobs that the Sync Association would take? No, we're just taking a stroll through the alleys. The woman, fidgeting with a notepad, was growing increasingly and visibly disappointed. When she landed this interview, she was excited at the prospect of learning more of the Sync Association's work environment, which has remained rather obscure until now. And here she was, tagging along to this director's leisurely afternoon stroll about the alleyway. Yet the child's nonchalance was unrelenting as she grinned and wagged her index finger at the woman. I would fold instantly if she did that to me. I would fold instantly. Well, it's a dueling association, isn't it? Fight duels in your client's stead and stuff like that, right? Or sooth. You're not about to tell me that you seek out evil duel. You're not fuck me, man. You're not about to tell me that you seek out evildoers to duel them in the name of justice, are you? It's not like you guys are pretending to be bringers of justice or anything like that. There were reports claiming that you had some odd delusions of grandeur. That'd be preposterous. Oh, you don't know my wife like I do. I mean, you couldn't possibly have gotten so far in this industry with such a childish philosophy, right? I can tell, like, the reporter's going insane. Ahem! He coughed as though the interviewer had touched upon a sensitive subject, but responded confidently. As they walked out of the alleyway, two people surrounded by a large crowd and appearing ready to throw down came into view. What is this? Was there a request? Hey. And what is... It's too commonplace an occurrence, kerfuffles such as this in these alleys. Thus? It's the Sync Association! Oh boy, am I glad to have one of you here. Let me request you to duel in my stead. What? Oh, you cheeky little... Me too! Now, calm thyselves. Hearing what the two had to say, the child took off one of her gloves and hurled it at the one standing opposite of her. Please, please, it should have been me. I need that glove. I need that glove so badly. The child drew her sword from the waist and readied herself. Allez! The duel ended swiftly, with the defeat of the one that had been slapped by the glove. Amazing, such haste! This was not to be amazed about. Make thy payment for the request to this address. The child handed a card to the profusely bowing client before returning to the interviewer. With that, she smiled radiantly. That's my wife. I kind of like the other picture more, though. This is really good, but
전 이 시간대가 제일 마음이 편해지더라고요. 오후도 힘내세요, 관리자님.
Dinners. Let's level her up a fuck ton. I'm not gonna use the level up ticket because I still want to save that one for my... Yeah, my last uptie... Shit, maybe I shouldn't have uptied another donkey ID when I'm planning on idealitying the other one and uptying her and leveling her up with a ticket. Yeah, that might have been a little too hasty. Alright. Well, we're using her now.
전 이 시간대가...
Now on with the show. We still have 3 more extractions to pull off before I end the stream. And in that case, I can just use a Sinclair ID, support ID for now, since I have a new donkey ID to play around with. The one who shall grip. I'm using your support now, Dons. Sorry, I don't really know how to read your handle. Down as and ow. You could ideality Urujin instead of Dawn. That's true. I just really want Queen of Hearts. This does getting this donkey ID does sway me towards a Roja ID though, since I already have a epic 3. I already got a 3-star ID for Dawn today. I know you're partial to the Roja ID.
실패할 수도 있겠지.
이쪽으로.
언제나 그랬듯이. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
That was her skill queen.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
What does she even do? What does she even do? I haven't read any of her moves. Looks like she's like a. I would assume from what she just applied to that crab, he's literally like a 1v1 me bro.
잠깐. 진짜? 왜 부서팀장을 안
Coin
달아줬지?
power +2 at 7+ speed, and she gains haste and slows down the enemy. Declared duel. In a clash between the unit that inflicted declared duel and the unit with a status, the declarer has +1 clash power. On hit, the dueler gains 1 haste next turn, 4 times per turn. Wait, is she really strong, or is this like she's like the Clash Queen actually? So she gains Clash power for using declared duel. She gains coin power for having high speed, which she stacks up by using her skills 1 and 2. Gain 2 haste on use. Yeah, she's just the Clash Queen. Very simple ID, but I kind of like simple. If speed of all allies is higher than speed of all enemies, this unit deals more damage based on the speed difference between it and the slowest enemy. Oh, you know what that would pair really well with? In like a boss fight? Air Assault's basic ego. He inflicts 5 bind. I see the combo, actually. Fastest ally deals more damage. Does that stack? Can she do up to 45% more damage if she's the fastest ally? Or does it just apply to the fastest ally other than her? She's simple enough. I really like this ID even more. I don't have like a light novel worth of reading to do to like understand how she works. It's like the first 3-star ID that's worked this way. My Yi song is pretty simple. Support passives only activate if they are off the field. Okay. Right. Like in a support battle where everyone is deployed. Oh, look at that absolute lust res. Hold on. That is fucking sexy, dude. Self-dist. What is this? Oh, this is your gripper Sinclair, my husband. Support can't stack with combat since you can't have her on the bench and in combat at the same time. Yeah, that makes sense. I am very clever. -12 is crazy.
불길 속으로.
straighten my back out before one of you guys catch me. I'm locked in now. Locked in.
감내해야 할 고통. 그 오물을 떼어내주지.
I just wanted to do the redeems.
제압 개체에게 맞는
You read my mind, but I read your mind that you were reading my mind, so I'm like,
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
that's probably a good time.
다시 못 살게 두는 일은 없을 것이.
유쾌한 결투였네.
You can always still hydrate
회사가
though.
정상으로 돌아갔네.
Nothing is stopping you
이번
from
제압은 끝이야.
doing that, since I know you like
너희들도 고생 많았어.
making me drink
특별히
water.
너도. 언젠가 우리도 모든 게 끝날 때가 오면 좋겠네. 그때가 되면 휴식을 기다리며
I got distracted by the
고향의
fact that I
노래를
saw how one of
부르고
my favorite
있겠지.
YouTubers made a new vid after 3 months. Oh, that's excellent. Can I just have this be my loading screen, like, forever?
보람차군. 그대들도 뛰어났네만 내가 조금 더 나았군.
And she's humble in victory. Humble and gracious in victory, too. That is my wife. Make this your end card of your stream. Not a bad idea. The new announcers last too long at the battle end? Yeah, dude. You're fucking telling me. I was gonna unequip them, honestly. Now that you bring that up and reminded me, like,
마음이 편해지더라고요.
honestly, pass. They fucking. I guess I can check her out.
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장.
I love them, but they take a long time. Yeah,
이
they. Here's the yapper. After more deliberation, I think I might just ideality Raja instead. We've been at it for about 2 days, perhaps. We were able to defeat a considerable number of trash crabs and collect enough scrap to fill a whole wagon and then some. 121 modules? Yeah, I've been saving them up.
이 정도면 해볼 수
I
있겠네요.
log in every day to make modules, and then I like only play the game on stream. So it's probably I've probably passed the point where like I have more than I need reasonably, but I'm just still gonna keep on hoarding them.
휴, 그럼 이제 쉬어도 되는 거지? 들려? 어깨 돌릴 때마다 뚜둑 소리 나고 있잖아.
The will of steel. You always need more.
로자 씨.
Morel's module
그러니까
greed sickens
겁이라도
me.
주는 것 같잖아요. 자제를.
That is 3 very varying opinions, like spat out in like the span of 2 seconds. The duality of men.
뭐 개조를 하는 데 드는 시간도 있을 테니 적어도 며칠은 즐길 수 있겠어. 물론 여전히
Can we just
휴양과
hop the
어울리지
fence?
않는 곳이지만
You should totally donate them to me so I can finish my sinking team. Dude, honestly, if I would, my chat has spoiled me so much with like their supports and stuff. I would like to distribute some of my wealth too, honestly, if it was possible. Sinners were all busy stretching and chattering, relieved that the work was finally over. But I had a terrible feeling that this was probably not the end of our toil.
네? 쉬기는 뭘 쉬어요?
Of course, I knew it.
제가 말한 건 이제 시작만 해볼 수 있겠다고 말한 거예요.
그렇다는 것은
당연히 더 주워오셔야죠.
Okay.
참고 삼아.
A lot? 5 times the amount you've collected.
7배로
7 times.
지금까지 효율을 고려하면 적절한 휴식은 취하지 못하겠군. 기존보다 수면에 할애하던 시간을 줄이는 편이 좋을 것이다.
이럴 수는 없는 거요. 이럴 순 없어.
Volleybur dream. The Volleybur dream. It's so over. Don Quixote looked as though she was about to collapse, a woeful look on her face.
아니, 있잖아. 이런 고철 덩어리들을 주워온다고 작업이 되긴 되는 거야?
그야 고철을 적당히 볼트로 결합하는 방식이라면 죽도 유사의 특이점을 이용해 결합하는 과정을 거치면 마치
Beach
처음부터
volley, bruh.
자신의 부속품이었던 것처럼 기능하게 할 수 있으니까요.
Volley, bruh moment.
유사? 걔네 특이점이라면 무색기 전까지는 절대 내용물이 변하지 않는 그런 거였는데?
어째 누님과 똑같은 말씀을 하시네요. 둥지
원리만 활용한다면 근본적인 특이점을 기반으로 얼마든지 활용하여 A사의 기반 특허를 낼 수 있습니다.
공명급세. 그놈이랑 똑같았지.
I honestly kind of in the mood for a beer right now, but I do want to go to the gym when I'm done streaming, so I'll exercise some
여기저기에
self-restraint.
옮겨붙고 유착되어서는 기어이 삼켜버리겠지. 언제 그랬냐는 듯. 관리자님, 지금이라도 베르길리우스 씨에게 말해주세요. 순서를 바꿔서 다른 지부의 황금 가지를 해결하자고요.
A moment, Ishmael. You okay?
지금은 충분하지 않아요. 모두의 경험도, 대호수에 대한 것도, 고래에 대한 지식도.
Are we about to get filtered? Is there a big filter fight in this Canto? I think I heard some people saying Canto 5 was really hard.
그래요. 제가 알려드리고 도와드릴게요. 충분한 시간이 지난 후에 도전해야만 하는 곳이에요. 저곳은. 그러니까.
야.
Alright, I'll brace myself.
아까 먹은 크랩 차우더인지 뭔지가
I think I fought the whale once in a mirror dungeon, but that's, you know, everyone is rank 55 and I have ego gifts, so I don't think that really counts.
다 같이 그 개 같은 개딱지 내장을 긁어먹긴 했지만 전 아주 멀쩡해요.
Yeah.
근데 뭐가 문제야? 뭐 지금까지는 우리가 준비해서 쳐들어갔냐? 다 뒤져가면서 해결한 일이잖아.
죽고 죽어가면서 일을 처리한 게 어디 자랑할 거리는 아닌 거 아시죠?
It was an actual filter for me. I haven't heard much other people have trouble with it. We'll see then.
저희가 그냥 해결사.
I had another chatter who was telling me they got filtered really hard by something in Canto 4, and then I kind of. I'm not gonna say I breezed through it, but I did complete it on my first try. I mean, I do have a really strong support in my roster at all times, so any filter is just a little bit easier for me thanks to you guys. I feel like I'm cheating almost. Your average fixers, we would have been dead and gone on our very first mission. Our names scraped clean from whatever association's registry. That's true. Hydrate and posture check. I am straight backed, but I will drink some water. I got some water last hour's break.
야, 누가 몰라? 나도 뒷골목 조직 생활하면서 몇 번이나 죽을 뻔했는데 목숨이 하나뿐인 걸 모르겠냐고. 그거랑 다르지. 지금의 시계 대가리 덕분에 여러 번 살아나고 있잖아.
The only real filter in this game for me was Canto 8.
지금까지 운이 좋았으니까 멀쩡하게 살아날 수 있었다고 생각하지는 않나 보죠?
It is terrifying bosses there.
아니, 야!
How ominous.
왜 자꾸 못한다고 하는 건데? 환상체한테 머리가 깨져서 뒤졌으면 이번에 다리를 내주고 피하고 그렇게 계속
I think
쳐부술 수 있는 거잖아. 어?
just Dante existing makes these guys a lot more reckless than any normal human being would be otherwise.
지금껏 겪었던 게 전부라고 생각하세요? 그럴 리가 없잖아요. 최악의 경우엔 복구가 불가능할 수도 있는 거예요. 시계를 아무리 쳐 돌려도 다시 원래대로 돌아가지도 못할 수 있다고요. 특히 그 거대한 고래는
설명해도 못 알아들을 것처럼 말하지
Sounds like Ishmael got filtered by the whale.
말도 못 알아듣는 버러지 취급하는 것 같아서 열받으니까.
He's such a caricature. Why does he talk like that? A lot of people use augments in the city, so most are reckless. Not as much as the sinners, probably. Yeah. Dante's power is like even better than the HP bullet from Kilo Wing.
자, 말씀 좀 여쭙겠소.
It was perhaps because he was never the type to do such a thing. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Yisong suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument. You know, I'll hold that thought. It's break time. Be back in 3 minutes, fellas. Gonna get up and get the blood flowing for a little bit. Maybe use a restroom. Alright. Excuse me. Back from my union break. You said I will hold that thought and I got ad blasted, Twitch knows. Yeah. I don't really like if anybody in chat like misses anything. So I usually take when Twitch runs ads, I take that just as an opportunity to get up and, you know, take care of myself a little bit, make sure my blood's flowing. Make sure my muscles are not, you know, too tight. Stretch out a bit. All that jazz. What was I even saying? I completely forgot what I was talking about anyways. Yeah, it's gone. Train of thought's completely gone. But the crowd immediately fell silent when Yisong suddenly, loudly, and uncharacteristically intruded upon their argument.
그대들 버스에서 제법 하고픈 것이 많다 하지 않았는가? 과업이 남은 것은 사실이나 소기의 목표를 달한 것도 사실이요. 그렇다면 짤다알막한 휴식 정도는 바랄 수 있을 거라 보우만.
I was unable to hold a thought. True. Unfortunately.
단테, 이 정도는 괜찮지 않겠소?
Yisong. This is the first time Yisong appeared so dependable since we started our bus journey. I nodded emphatically. Yes, I agree with Yisong. I think we can slow down for a bit and do some team building activities together. How's that sound?
네, 조금 쉬고 계셔도 될 것 같네요. 저희 쪽에서 준비가 되면 말씀드릴게요.
저기! 그렇다면
Volleyball! Is it volleyball time?
비치 볼리볼!
Volleyball.
다들 하지 않겠는가?
Don Quixote's well-timed assist. The almost icy mood seemed to defrost slightly. Am I gonna get to see her in a bikini? I'll shut up. It's too much. I like Gripper Sinclair. Chat, hold the cameras ready.
맞이하죠.
No. I can restrain myself.
똑똑히 보았다네.
Let me just wipe the drool off my chin real quick.
분명 밀려들어온 태풍과 쓰레기들 사이에서 공 같은 것이 있었음을. 공도 있고 사람도 해변도 있으니 이럴 때 놀지 않는다는 것은 불합리하다고 해도 과언이 아니지 않겠는가?
Can we go to the good beach?
이걸 해변이라고 부를 수 있는지는
Can't we just top the
모르겠지만요.
fence?
돈키호테, 여기 놀러 온 거 아니라니까?
본인도 아오. 주원은 고마우나 우리 모두의 단합을 위해 잠시 휴식하는 것이 도움이 되지 않겠는가 하는 마음인 것이요.
So excited.
그래. 앞으로는 표정이라도 숨기면서 말하는 게 어때?
아니, 나도 동의하오.
이상 씨?
돌이켜보면 벗들과 이렇다 할 체육 활동을 한 적도 없어.
Volleyball really is a great team building
구기
exercise.
종목에 특출한 재능이 있는 것은 아니지만
I played it after work
이참에
with my
경험하는
coworkers
것도
for a
귀중할
long time
테지.
when I still had a job.
그러니 해봄이 어떤가? 발리볼.
참.
준비가 안 됐는데 한그렇게 봄이나 튀기고 있을 때가 아닌데.
Ishmael was starting to practically ooze all over with an ominous aura. It might be a good idea to divert her attention for a bit. Let's play beach volleyball.
현명한 선택이요. 내가 공을 찾아오겠네.
El balón.
그 참.
관리자께서 결정하신 유희다. 모두 표정 풀고 기쁘게 받들도록.
Real.
알았다고. 뛰다가 허리나 삐끗하지 않으면 좋겠구만.
He can only play with one hand. Unless he
경기
deflates
규칙과
the ball.
규격은 알고 있다. 직접 경기장을 그리도록 하지.
There were grumbling sinners, beaming sinners, reticent sinners. The reactions were all varied, but everyone eventually moseyed out to an empty lot to play beach volleyball. I stretched, hoping that this activity would help break up the tense atmosphere. Sometime later,
자,
field was drawn over a squelchy mudflat. Did I meet? No, we're about to begin. The worn ball rocketed into the air with Don Quixote's serve.
이렇게 하는 것이요?
Yisong has no idea. With Yisong's nice receive, it was starting to look like we had a proper game going.
그렇지. 잘하네.
으차.
어이구야.
쓸데없는 짓이야.
Oh, where's the bikinis?
방금
Still in uniform.
했으면 저 죽을 뻔했을 것 같은데. 훈련의 일종이다.
Yosho, you're not supposed to hit the ball with your sword.
자, 내가
이럴 시간에 고래의 특징이라도 공부해.
Actually, I was on Twitter the other day and I saw an illustration of Don Quixote in a bikini. She was wearing a towel as well. It was very good. I am still thinking about it. Where? I was thinking of reposting it. I'll send a link to the Discord.
대호수를 건너갈 나침반도 없는. 젠장. 그 자식은 분명히 어떻게든 살아 있을 거야.
I'd have to find it again though.
아이씨 진짜!
Heathcliff, unable to stand Ishmael's attitude any longer, kicked the ball with enough force that it might burst. The ball flew way over the mark and toward the boundary separating us from the pristine beach we saw a few days ago. The ball just popped. Okay, so we cannot jump the fence.
네, 가시되지 않은 플라즈마장이 형성되어 있는 것 같군요.
That makes a lot more sense. Put a field of plasma on a beach. Probably the people that want to keep out the crabs and the barokies.
둥지와 뒷골목을 구분하기 위한 일종의 장치죠. 형식은 제각각이더라도 모든 둥지의 경계에는
뻔하지. 뒷골목 사람들이 둥지로 못 끼어들어오게 하려는 울타리는 어디에. 그런데 말이야. 저 기술로는 흔적도 안 남게 할 수도 있고 보란듯이 터뜨려버려서 그것마저도 오락으로 만들려는 생각인 거지.
기술의 구체적인 의도나 과시성에 대해서는 제 쪽에선 말할 수 있는 게 없군요.
1시간이나 걸려서 찾았는데.
다들 정신 차려. 저 공 터지는 소리 때문에.
Alright.
개딱지 놈들.
너 이따가 보자.
You really thought this could be the activity to dramatically bring us all together. It's all gone to hell. How does this keep happening?
이제는 익숙해질 때도 되지 않았나, 관리자 양반? 저것 때부터 빠르게 처리하자고.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
이쪽으로.
Resume the win rates. Win rate spam.
피어나라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Still straight back.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
And I will
즉시
take another sip of water. Thanks.
제거하시죠.
항복하겠는가? 유쾌한 결투였네. 유쾌한 결투였네. 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 항복하겠는가? 혹시 우리를 도와서... 유쾌한 결투였네. 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Bagua.
다 죽어라.
있잖아. 사실
피워보지.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 유쾌한 결투였네. 혹시 우리를 도와서 자! 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진
Wow,
활약이었어.
they talk a lot.
내일도 꼭
For these
불러주기야.
new announcers.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 보람차군. 그대들도 뛰어났네만.
Wait, her damage
내가
output's insane.
조금 더 나았군.
Dissolution. Back to me, Sinclair.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있게.
Can't you disable the new enhancers? Yeah, I mean, they're cool. You can left click to skip. Yeah, I just did that.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
It's not that bad since I can just skip the finish, so I don't have to like stare at the victory screen for that long.
다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
She's even out damaging my Yi-Song, who was my previous like turbo carry ID. He's very good.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
다 죽어라. 지금은 바빠요.
Lunge power up.
지금은 바빠요.
Feel less sanity from a clash. Nice.
이쪽으로 즉시 퇴거하시지요.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의
항복하겠는가?
힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지? 역방향? 그래, 분명해.
피워보지.
악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일
다시
거야.
못 살게 구는 일은
기회는
없을
지금?
것이오.
저 유쾌한 결투였네.
다 죽어라.
영원히 잠들어라.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
피워보지.
잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
유쾌한 결투였네.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
I like how they keep going after you skip past it, and like to move on, they just keep going while you're loading. I feel like that should just be the default? Question mark? Hey Ishmael. Can we talk at least for a bit? I called over to Ishmael once the battle was over. Right, I've never done anything like this before. I don't even know if this is the right thing to do, or what kind of results this conversation is going to yield, but I can't just sit here and watch.
네, 그러시던가요.
Looks to me that you've been preoccupied with something ever since we got here. You know, you're not really participating in group activities and things like that.
당연하죠. 중요한 건 따로 있는데 여기서 정신 놓고 희희낙낙하고 있으니까요.
Something more important? Is it about the Great Lake?
네,
That we, in our current state, shouldn't go there?
네.
Right. So why do you think that we don't have a chance against whatever is there?
말씀드렸잖아요. 아직 준비가 안 됐으니까.
Will we ever be ready?
적어도 반년은 호수와 그것들에게 익숙해질 필요가 있다고요. 아니면 그에 상응하는 경험을 더 쌓는다던가요. 관리자님도 마찬가지예요. 적어도 자신의 몸을 지킬 정도는. 아, 관리자님의 단련이라면 제가 도울 수 있어요. 그리고 오티스 씨도 분명 관리자님을 돕는 것에는
one-on-one training
협조하겠죠.
with Ishmael and Otis. Sounds very nice.
그럴 만한 상황이 온다면
Wait. Half a year, Ishmael. We just don't have that much time to spare.
허비? 허비라고 생각하시나요? 지금 저희가 하고 있는 짓들이 더 허비 같은데요? 그리고 뭐 놀고 있자고 말씀드린 게 아니잖아요.
그건 불가능합니다. 모든 구역의 황금 가지를 파악한 것도 아닐 뿐더러 비포팀의 사전
It's gotta be
답사가
here.
준비된
다른 잘난 이유가 있다는 것쯤은 그리고 뭐가 됐든
그럴지도요.
개판이네 정말. 그러면 적어도 상세한 항해 계획과 전투 방향을.
듣자 하니까.
Just when I thought our discussion was reaching a stalemate, Heathcliff butted in.
당신은 또 뭔데요?
닥쳐. 지금 너 혼자 개고생해? 여태껏 다 쳐 뒤져가면서 굴러왔잖아. 여기 있는 놈들 전부.
Shut your gob. Sounds like Shrek. it's so. I'll stop talking.
이번에도 결국 어떻게든 될 거라고.
그러니까 대호수 위에서는 그런 방법은 통하지 않는다고요. 관리자님이 수정당해도 끝이고 그것에게 우리가 먹혀서 더는 시간을 되돌리지 못할 수도 있다고요. 알아듣겠어요? 지금까지의 상식으로 움직이다간 진짜 우리는 끝장날 수도 있다고요. 그러면 그 새끼도 못 죽일 테고.
좋아. 네 말이 맞다고 쳐. 이대로 가면 우린 다 돼지고 나도 아니 돌아갈 수 없게 될 거라고 치자고. 그래서 잠깐이라도 놀면 뭐가 좀 덧나냐? 그 분위기를 계속 조져놨으면 같이 어울리는 척이라도 해야 될 거 아니야, 상식적으로.
제법 웃기네요. 히스클리프 씨? 당신이 뭘 안다고 상식 운우네요. 고래를 만나본 적은 있어요? 데오스에 가본 적이나 있고?
Ishmael is
뭘
kind of
닿지 않게 이제 와서 아는
being a
척이죠?
little annoying here.
배 위의
not gonna
생활에
lie.
대해서는 알기나 해요. 알 리가 없죠. 팔자 좋게 자기 연인인지 뭔지 모를 이름이나 중얼대고 버스에 기대 졸다가 틈나면 성질이나 바락바락 내는 대근.
She is mad.
그만해라.
Hydrate. I'll drink to that.
물 아래에서 기어오는 것과 하늘 위에서 떨어지는 것, 그 모든
Finish my
것들을
cup
죽여야
again.
하고.
Like the fourth time this stream.
산성 태풍, 참치 쓰나미, 뇌압 폭풍 같은 이름도 다 떠올리기 힘든 수많은 종류의 호수 재해들과 그 폭풍 때문에 발생하는 산만한 크기의 파도, 그게 지나가면 또다시 나타나는 개 같은 괴물들.
Is there any way to see how many points I used on hydrate?
등을 맡긴 동료는 잠시 한눈판 사이에 죽어있고 하나같이 미쳐 돌아가는 사람들로 바뀌어가는 그 지옥 같은 호수에 대한 모든.
I don't think I can. I don't think I have like a registry of points spent. I could just scroll down and see how many hydrates you've done. It's a lot, man. It's a lot. I'm not gonna count that out like manually. I'd say you're probably in the tens of thousands by now. Just glancing at the list.
당신 같은 얼빠진 사랑놀이 중인 반푼이는
or close. Like at least 5,000 probably.
100번 더 죽어도 모를 일일 테니까.
그만하라고 했지!
Before anyone could even step in, Heathcliff swung wildly at Ishmael.
너 따위가 뭘 한다고 함부로 짓거려!
Fair enough, honestly. She's been fucking goading the shit out of you. I don't even blame him this time.
이보게들.
The tussle was such a blitz that no one could even attempt to intervene. Yisong almost looked pitiful as he stood there, bewildered. For a moment, it appeared as though Heathcliff had the upper hand as his fist struck Ishmael right in her jaw. Just as Ishmael appeared to throw a punch, she kicked Heathcliff's leg, throwing him to the ground. Ishmael, wait! In the blink of an eye, Ishmael took up her mace. She raised it high as though she could strike it down at any moment. Her arm trembles with uncontrollable fury. I blame him for losing? Yeah, dude. And he sucker punched her too. Like, that's embarrassing, man. All bark and no bite.
그래, 머리통을 내려치려고 내가 전에 했던 것처럼.
Don't tell him I said that though.
죽여. 나하고 다를 거라 생각한 내가 바보지. 역시 다들 똑같네.
wasn't sure what caused her sudden change of heart, but it was a relief of sorts at least. She looked at Heathcliff with her eyes wide open, and dropped the mace to the ground.
이런 불상사를 다시 보고 싶진 않았소만 결국 벗들과의 다툼은 피할 수가 없는 일인가.
쟤네 보니까 우리 옛날 생각나지 않아? 저렇게 치고받고 싸울 때가 있었는데.
누님, 쉿.
단테, 첫 임무로부터 큰 분란이 발생한 적은 없었기에 이야기 수감자들의 업무 불안은 관리 실패로 간주되어 추후 귀책 사유를 물을 수 있습니다.
How was I supposed to do about this? What I wanted to say, but I managed to was what I wanted to say, but I managed to hold my metaphorical tongue.
이것이 어떻게 관리자님의 책임이지? 저 머저리들이 멋대로 싸웠을 뿐이지 않나?
She's right, you know.
그러한 일을 벌어지지 않게 하는 것이 관리라는 직무죠.
그만해요.
맞소. 이런 상황은 영웅적인 우리 림버스 컴퍼니와는 어울리지 않소.
Sinclair's hesitance, Don Quixote's attempts to diffuse Faust's impassive voice, and Otis's increasingly rising voice in my defense. All of that combined was starting to get incredibly irritating. Guys, enough. I had no other recourse left at this moment. Ishmael, Heathcliff. Two of you, stop working together for a while. Distance yourself. At least until I can think of a way to deal with you two.
나라고 저 면상을 굳이 찾아보고 싶진 않아.
Thus the mood fell into a pit as depressing as this mudflat.
자, 이제 견적도 나왔으니까 슬슬 폐품을 모으러 가셔도 될 것 같네요.
Spent the next few days collecting scraps with the rest of the sinners.
보람차군. 그대들도 뛰어났네만 내가 조금 더 나았군.
Dante really gets the short end of the stick, doesn't he? Time to collect scrap. Gets the short end of the stick a lot. Like, I still don't have any 3-star Otis. My favorite ID I have of her is just her dreamy default one.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Hey, that absolute must-res.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한 걸지도?
Oh, they're endurance to lust. Okay.
저 유쾌한 결투였네.
Oh, they're fatal to Pierce, aren't they? That's why Don Quixote is doing so much.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
불길 속으로.
저 시시게 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
그 오물을 떼어
재현해주지.
Anytime this track plays, for some reason, I think about Megalovania. Like, I hear it so faintly in the background somehow. I might just be going fucking, like, completely crazy, though.
흐드러졌구려.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
유쾌한 결투였네.
Krabby Crab World.
유쾌한 결투였네.
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
다시 못살게 구는 일은 없을 것이.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워.
보람차군. 그대들도 뛰어났네만 내가 조금 더 나았군.
I have enough lunacy for those last 3 pulls. The days were as suffocating for them as it was for me. Well, say for Otis, maybe.
어이, 그렇게 연결하면
My wife?
흑기 쪽에 문제가 생기잖아.
그러면 어떻게 해요? 라인이 3개나 나뉘는데.
답답하군. 이런 건 내가 공병대들과 작전을 지휘했을 때에 비하면.
Otis, who appeared to be rather knowledgeable in engineering, continued to support Moeller Boatworks' bus modification.
파우스트 양, 혹여 수감자들의 신상 명세서에 기호품이나 취향에 대한 기록은 없소.
그런 것까지 작성해두지는 않습니다.
I like Olga. Big sister.
이상 씨, 벌써 몇 번이나 말씀드렸지만 지금의 조치는 관리자님의 판단을 우선하는 것이
Need tall alcoholic sailor wife.
에헤이! 싸운 거 풀 때는 술만한 게 없다니까.
So true.
어디 내 비장의 술이라도 내줘?
설마 지난번부터 계속 말한 킹크랩게 뇌수 담금주요?
Crab brain wine. Oh my gosh.
오, 그건 나도 좀 땡기는데.
아니요. 내가 직접 물어보겠네. 마음은 고맙네.
Faust has a stronger jawline than Yusong. Do you see this? Sung's getting mogged.
안 될 것 같은데.
Song was trying to come up with various ways to bring Heathcliff and Ishmael's feud to a close.
분.
아니, 여기서는 다 분이 맞다.
어허, 그래. 숨이 아직 붙어있을 때 그렇게 해보는 것도 새로운 예술을 추구하는
I still have no
방법이다.
idea what sync is, honestly.
고통을 더 가하기 위한 제안은 아니었으며 그저 조리하기에 알맞은 방향을 말한 것뿐이다.
저희 언제 저녁 먹을 수 있어요? 벌써 그 대화만 30분째예요.
레인, 나 죽어. 배에서 크랩개들 울음소리가 나.
누님, 정신 차리셔야 합니다.
Sync has multiple meanings. I only remember one. She uses it a lot. It seems that Ryoshu and Marisol snap your neck completely. Oh. I always thought it was like slice your neck clean or something. That was my first guess. It seemed that Ryoshu and Marisol were trying to come up with a way to make the trash crabs more palatable. Not that I had any taste buds or a mouth, but it was starting to resemble actual food, at least in presentation.
꼬맹이들, 그리로 튄다.
꼬맹? 아니요. 자, 싱클레어군. 마무리를 부탁합세.
그레고르 씨, 저는 왼쪽 다리 할게요.
알았다고. 으차.
Most other sinners were busying themselves with hunting trash crabs and collecting scrap. They say that practice makes perfect, and everyone was already performing rather well-coordinated attacks, even without my input. As for Heathcliff,
와, 그레고로 씨. 불쇼라도 보여주시는 건가요?
시. 좀 더 화려하게 휘감더라.
아니, 저건 그냥 타는 거잖아요.
빼내었다. 이미 음식의 기능은 상실한 것 같지만
나 주시오. 아직 다리를 3개밖에 먹지 못하였어.
stop talking with your mouth open.
히스클리프군.
Heathcliff could. Cliff?
뭐야 그게 저기 길잡이 그 인간이랑 면담하고 왔어.
면담 맞지?
아무튼 말썽은 안 일으키도록 하겠어.
He means Verhelios.
그것뿐이야. 그러니까 나도 하나만.
It's not fair. Verhelios is the only guy these guys are afraid of. They're not fucking afraid of Dante. Like, what is he gonna do? He has like no command over anyone. I don't know if Verhelios really just had a talk with Heathcliff, but I'm glad that unlike most other times, he was here to at least get Heathcliff to calm down. But Ishmael...
단테, 잠깐 괜찮겠습니까? 오가는 대화가 아니라
Yeah, go right ahead, man.
일방적인 얘기겠지만
Tell me off.
이미 대충 전달받았겠습니다만 두 문제아들에 대한 면담을 진행했었습니다. 보았던 것처럼 히스클리프에게는 교육을 진행해 효과를 보았지만 이스마엘은 해결되진 않았습니다. 정확히는 해결할 이유가 없다고 할까? 무슨 뜻인지 묻고 있겠군. 설마 설명까지 덧붙이는 친절을 바라는 건 아니겠죠. 조만간 직접 깨닫는 날이 올
Just a single
겁니다.
tick to indicate that he's saying something.
애초에 이런 애들 뒷바라지나 해주는 듯한 일은 제 소관이 아니니까 말입니다. 관리자 단테. 앞으로는 제가 나서는 일은
What is he
없었으면
supposed to do? Like,
합니다.
honestly.
제가 먼저 둘 사이에 면담을 한 것은
Favor. Yeah, I'll
최근
take it.
업무 성과가 나쁘지 않았던 것에 대한 작은 성이라구나. 그럼 저는 그 어금니 사무소 해결사
Like that, Ishmael was left alone with little progress to speak of. According to the people from the boatworks, she apparently snuck out alone late at night to make various preparations. Even when I visited her, when I found her hanging about and called over to her, she did not respond to me at all. She wasn't ignoring me, rather, she seemed too deeply fixated on what she was doing. What should I do about her? What was I supposed to do then? While a clear answer still eluded me, Mephistopheles' mise en mer was entering its final stages. Oh, last mission. Oh. I need 7. 7s?
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
I'm guessing it's the King Trash fight? All the sinners, save for Ishmael, gathered to behold the finished product.
오! 이것이 새롭게 변한 버스의 모습이요?
이것은 버스배요, 배버스요.
I think I'll go with busboat?
바퀴는 어디 갔죠? 이러면 유사 이후에는
쓸데없는 걱정이군. 당연히 배와 버스의 형태를 오갈 수 있게 개조했지.
Ain't raining, we ain't training.
그런 신기한 요술 버스 같은 일이
메피스토펠레스는 원래부터 여러 가능성에서부터 나오는 각종 기능을
자자, 그쯤들 하시고 시동을 걸어보죠.
As Mika fiddled with the controls, the bus boat, shuddered away and sputtered off with the odd screeching noise we heard earlier.
뭔가 부족한 것 같은데요. 형상 변환 쪽 장치가 문제인가?
귀청 떨어지는 줄 알았네. 대체 뭐가 부족하면 저런 소리가 나는 거야?
미카, 아무래도 저번에 적당히 때운 그게...
뭐? 적당이라고 했나?
어쩔 수 없었다고요. 부품이 모자랐단 말이야. 원래는 대체가 안 되는 부품이 있는데 그게...
이거 분명 엔진 소린 아니라고 했었지?
이전에 마주했던 거대 돌연변이 개체입니다.
전과 같은 소리에 이끌렸나 보.
마침 잘 됐네. 저 커다란 놈 분명 등딱지에 그 부품을 달고 있었어. 맞지?
그렇긴 한데...
누님, 아니죠?
맞는데...
근처에 있던 다른 보트센터 직원분들도...
그거야. 부품 때문이 아니라 갑자기... 지금은 여기 우릴 도와주실 분들이 이렇게나 많이 있으니까. 맞다. 우리 완전 거질 때부터 보트센터 세우는 걸 도와주던 분들도 저놈이 다 죽였지? 킹크랩계 뇌수 담금주도 더 만들고...
누님?
Hydrate. I'm almost completely out of both liquids I had on my desk, but I'll finish off the rest of the soda I had
우리도 나눠줄 거지?
for that hydrate.
우리요?
이번 킹크랩계는 몇 년씩이나 해를 묵었...
아무튼 그놈만 잡아주기.
바로 그렇지.
바로 그렇다는데 시계대가리.
Heathcliff turned to me, visibly eager to go up and crush some shells.
아니요. 차라리 잘 됐지 않나요?
Ishmael?
나 참, 이스 어디 있다가 온 거야?
당연히 대호수에서 버틸 수 있는 준비들을 하고 있었죠. 고래에 대한 가이드라도 빼곡하게 만들어둬야
나 그런 거 안 읽는 거 알면서 또 그런다.
그럼 읽을 수밖에 없도록 귀에 못이 박히게 해드리죠. 관리자님, 보셨죠? 저희에게는 아직도 시간이 필요해요. 저 킹크립계는 쫓아낼 수 있는 거잖아요. 그럼 그렇게 해두고...
Not sure. My lack of memory doesn't help, of course, but I don't get what you're so scared of, or what we're supposed to be preparing for. I just want to respect your opinions and reflect them. I don't think this is the best for all of us, so...
모두는 무슨 모두예요. 솔직해지죠, 저희. 지금 여기에 정말로 모두를 위해서 희생하는 사람들이 있나요? 다들 자신만의 목표를 이루기 위해 림버스 컴퍼니와 계약했죠. 저도, 이전번의 이상씨도, 그리고 나머지 결국 자신이 이루고 싶은 걸 이루기 위한 거 아닌가요? 그리고 당신도 기억을 되찾기 위해서 생전 알지도 못했던 황금 가지라는 걸 억지로 찾아다니고 있는 거잖아요. 누구보다 개인적인 동기로 움직이면서 왜 모두를 위하는 척이신 거죠?
너 이 자식, 감히 관리자님께!
그만.
But Hirius, who seemed to have been discreetly listening in on our conversation, joined as though he'd been a part of it from the start.
이스마일, 면담 때 분명하게 이야기했지. 계약을 지키는 것이 우선이라고.
계약? 그래요. 여기는 회사니까.
Ishmael glared at me with a face unlike anything she'd shown before. I sensed clear hostility in her eyes.
그 잘난 계약은 지키죠. 관리자님. 당신이 시키신다면 따르기는 할 거예요. 그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 앞으로 제가 주제넘게 나서서 무언가를 돕거나 설명하는 일은 없을 테니까. 뭐예요? 저 집채만하게 큰 놈 죽이러 가자는 명령 아니었나요? 명령해 주시는 대로 계약에 따라 기꺼이 따르죠. 관리자 단테.
After Ishmael finished speaking, she blankly stared at me as if awaiting my order, which I could only reply with, "Let's go." As soon as I finished, Ishmael turned around and left the shop as if on cue. All I could do was lead the other sinners and follow her. Just then, vicious sounds of crashing waves and roars of an all-crushing storm. Visions of destruction passed before me. Limbs and bits of flesh tear off in the shredding storm that brings crashing waves. Ishmael clings to the ship for dear life. and a behemoth of an eye. Its overwhelming and all-consuming size looming over the ship watches her in silence. Perhaps this could be a clue to Ishmael's perplexing behavior.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
시시게.
내가 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Excuse me, Raul. This giant enemy crab fight music. Posture check. I'm straight backed. I'm doing well.
전투응대에 나선.
I've been conscious about it for a good bit now.
혹시 우리를 도와서
비들어졌고 다시 못 살게 구는 일은
해냈구나.
없을 것이오.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
오!
그 오물을
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Oh,
너희만
it's not a chain
괜찮다면
battle.
혹시 우리를 도와서
Duh, I guess.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이
전투응대에
필요하니까.
나선.
내가 정할 순 없겠네.
항복하겠는가?
아쉽다.
I thought the targeting looked a little bit off.
다 죽어라. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
있잖아. 사실
Gotta
마법
불길
소녀들은
속으로.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
유쾌한 결투였네.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이
Something about crabs. People always make crab fight music like really energetic, upbeat, and like electric. I wonder why that is. Crab rave. Probably he is fucking strong as fuck.
비들어졌구려. 다시 못 살게 구는 일은 없을
And
것이오.
he's just like an elite version of his stock identity. Like he still has the regular ass halberd he always has too. I never noticed that, to be honest. Dude, it's in this game. It's in Calamity. Okay, we're not doing that. Wait. Yeah, okay. Let's actually flash that. 6 plus 10. Holy. Just kill it. Fucker. I reset everything.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Stretch. Yeah, I'm due for a bit of some lower back stretching. My lats, my
다시
chest.
못 살게 구는 일은 없을 것이오.
Thank you for making sure that my blood is flowing while I'm strapped to this chair of mine. I'm gonna stretch my calves out a little bit too.
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가
And these,
엄청 도움이
it's amazing just how much of my body I can stretch out. Just sitting here. Cold stretches, but they're better than nothing. Gain 2 haste next turn. Yeah, let's do that. Some middling clashes for the smaller guys. There we go.
피워보지.
We've got this one in the bag, especially with Don Quixote just countering them this hard. This guy's got nothing on us. I am still just. Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm still just stretching my calves out. They're actually really tight. Just under my desk. Oh, he broke its shell. Nice. I think more specifically Sinclair broke his shell. Keep on wailing on him. Oh, he has full bloom. We don't even need to hit those guys. Just keep on wailing on him, guys. I think we win right here, actually.
불길 속으로.
Maybe?
감내해야 할 고통.
Not quite.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시
The guy staggered himself.
전투응대에 나선다.
And dead.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기.
According to Virgilius, people at the boatworks have been saving up for a trip back to Victor Corps' backstreets where their fixer office used to be. After experiencing a warp train malfunction, they apparently decided they'd rather take the car. I considered telling them the truth I learned from a number of identities, but I figured ignorance is bliss, and I kept my figurative mouth shut. Maybe I feared that these things I said could bring bad results again. Like how Ishmael has fallen out with me. She does that a lot. Ishmael does not like Dante. She is like never on good terms with him.
오, 걸렸어.
후, 이걸로 완성이네요.
마침 밀물대네요. 지금 출발하실 수 있을 겁니다.
자, 그럼 보트 형태로 전환.
오, 이렇게
와.
변하는군.
이 차량을 설계한 분이 존경스럽네요. 사실 저도 듣기만 들었지 실제로 이렇게 작동하는 건 처음 봐서.
Feeding Faust's ego.
아마 이 차량의 핵심만 건재하다면 다른 형태 어떻게 이런 코어가 존재할
네. 파우스트는 대단합니다.
자, 그럼 다들 탑승하세요. 물가에 가서 배로 다시 전환하면 될 거예요.
Aboard the now boat-shaped Mephistopheles, we forged ahead into the ever-rising waters. My relationship with Ishmael was still precarious, something I still wasn't sure what to do about. Since some of the sinners were also trying to be supportive towards Ishmael, I decided that it would be best if I tried to come up with a solution in the meantime. Maybe I'll find out more the further we get from the shores of the Great Lake.
잘 나아가네요.
그럼 우리 이제 돈 받아서 외식하러 갈 수 있는 거야?
돈이라면 아까 받았어요. 계약 이행 완료하자마자 제비아찌 협회에서 보낸 배송 전문 해결사가 오시더니
오, 생각보다 어마어마한 회사였는데? 좋아! 잔뜩 벌었으니 오늘은 크랩게 말고 오랜만에 돼지고기 어때? 삼겹살로!
Pork as an upgrade to crabs.
좋죠, 누님.
Just barely.
그런데 미카.
네?
이번 개조 목록에 잠수 기능도 있었어?
그럴 리가요?
저거 기우는 것 같은데.
야, 빨리 물 빼!
Okay.
양동이는 어딨죠?
구멍을 찾았어. 이곳에.
관.
출발할게. 보글보글.
벌구벌.
구명보트 꺼내올게요.
미약 끝낼 준비나 해야겠네요.
조졌군.
All right. With our frantic attempts to drain the bus and Harun's skillful rowing, we managed to get back to the boatworks and have the bus repaired. With that, our voyage on the Great Lake began somehow in earnest. Okay. Alright.
당연한 결과죠. 저는 선택받았으니까. 그렇겠죠?
And that marks the 5-hour marker for this stream, so I think I'll get my last licks in on the extract button. Surely we will see a green orb. I'll sooner or later fall asleep, so I'll say in advance good night, homies. Yeah, we're wrapping up here. Don't worry about it. Oh lol. Yeah, 5 hours, just finished the intervallo, and literally got just enough lunacy for these last 3 extractions, which allow me to ideality. I'm actually gonna do Raja. After deliberating on it for some time. I just got a really good donkey, so I will just take the Raja.
내게 남은 건 너를 처음으로 담당했다는 볼품없는 긍지밖에 없는데 결국 선택받는 건
Alright.
그쪽이야?
The Raja is better DPS anyway. I see what you were going crazy over, down as. She is very pretty. That much is true. I got 300 Starlight. Alright. I don't know if I'm gonna use my uptie thing on her though. I mean, if she's like really, I heard she's really good, so honestly not a bad idea. But in any case, I think it's time to
오늘 하루는 어떠셨나요?
wrap things up and
전
say my goodbye.
오늘
Maybe
제대로
try mine on
집중하지
something next
못한
stream.
것 같아요.
Yeah, I'll probably stream more Limbus on Sunday, I think. Like I usually do. Before deciding whether or not to level her up. Yeah, that's a good idea. If I like her, I'll pour some resources into her. If not, well, you know. I guess I just wasted 200 ideality, but I think I'm gonna like her. Now, as I look for is to drop you guys off. Oh, TPR. Oh, Sterling's live. I should raid him. TPR is playing, but man, I have so many cool friends. How can I possibly choose who to raid? See you next time, my homies. Let's raid Sterling. I want to hang out with him and give him some company Just like you guys gave me. Let's like to spread the love somewhat. Sterling _ G_Brickman. He is such a jolly fellow.
관리자님?
Very
어디
lively. He's
가셨어요?
playing
바쁘신가요?
Fahrenheit Indigo Prophecy. I don't really know what that is. But as always, as we're calling it here, I gotta say thank you guys so much for spending your time with me. You know what I like to say. Your time is very valuable. Hold on. Alright. Bye, bro. Yeah. Thank you guys for spending your time with me, giving me company, helping my stream be a little more lively, because, bye. Yeah, I appreciate every set of eyes. It really breathes a lot of life into the stream, and a lot of life into me. So, I'm very glad to have you all here with me today, as I'm glad every day to have any and all of you with me. So enjoy the rest of your day, the rest of your evening, the rest of your night if you're choosing to go to sleep. Rest well, and take it easy tomorrow, okay? Because it's Saturday, so very important day to rest, relax, decompress. Last day of the week, get ready for the week ahead. So I'm running out of time, so I'll see you guys around. See ya!